Sorry about that, y'all. What's up, boo-boos? Just so y'all know, I got, oh my god, my back hurts. I got Azura and Gabrielle on the list. And yeah, and we're gonna do, whoops, I just fucking dropped my nasal spray. We're gonna do yes or no questions. Because I didn't have time, excuse me, I didn't have time to, like, post a poll or anything. Hold on, you guys, I gotta get comfortable. Hold on. I need to, like, adjust this shit. Okay. What's up, y'all? Come on in. Tap the screen. Y'all know the drill. We gotta wait for notifications to get sent out. This moo is like too long, and so when I fucking sit, it like yanks on it. Okay, there. Hopefully that's better. Alright. Anyway, what's up, y'all? Tap the screen. Y'all know the drill. What's up? Let me know you're in here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna hop in. I always forget this. I got a sage too. I'm hopping in over on the YouTube right quick. Hold on. Maybe. Yes. Okay, hold on. What's up, y'all? And free. If I could type. There we go. What's up, y'all? Oh, Claire, I got you, boo. Hold on, let me add you on there. Come on in, y'all. We're gonna get into yes or no questions here in a moment. I'm just waiting for notifications to get sent out. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna sage. I don't know why my back hurts so bad. Right in the middle. Probably because I was standing so long. Hold on, I'm gonna sage hella good, so hold up. What's up, y'all? Come on in. We're gonna get into yes or no questions. I just want to sage and wait for people to get in here. Just go ahead and tap the screen. Y'all know the drill. And just so you guys know, I got Azura, Gabriella, and Claire so far on the list. But I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. There's Sims. Hold on, I gotta make sure that didn't fall on anything flammable. I guess we'll find out if it starts smoking. Okay, there you guys go. Hold on a second, I gotta make sure it didn't fall on my deck. I don't think it did. Okay. Tap this screen, y'all. Come on in. What else? How's your guys' week so far? I'm fucking tired, y'all. What the fuck? Hold on, let me slam some of this coffee. Oh yeah, put some pep in my step. Oh, bitch. Oh, I'd flip the fuck out. I would. I have no chill. I would read him his life. I've had that happen to me before. It's exactly what I did too. Ooh! The only good thing I guess about that, when I did that, is that he did come crawling back, but I just told him to go fuck himself after he did. What's up, y'all? Come out in. I'm just waiting for likes to get up there, you know what I mean? And we'll get into yes or no questions. Obviously, there's not gonna be like in-depth ones because I only do that for Patreon, but like, I mean, we can ask as many yes or no questions as y'all want, you know what I mean? As long as you motherfucking show me some love. Okay. Yeah, I don't do yes or no questions a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Okay, hold on, y'all. Calling back. Oh, I hear you. Why he did it. Oh, absolutely. Right? Same. Like, I'll hear you out, but, like, you can go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Should we get into it? Thank you for the likes, by the way, over on YouTube. Whoever just showed me some love over there. Go ahead and drop your yes or no question, but please put, oh, I should have fucking put that on there. Please put your name before your yes or no question. Thank you for the gift, boo. Yes, put your name before your yes or no. Claire, let's get it. Let's go. Bitch, I'm curious. So maybe 2 of cups. Hold on, let me get one more. Is it yes? Ooh, I can't wait to get into that one. Drop your name before your yes or no question, y'all, but drop your yes or no questions over on YouTube. Elena. What we got? You will, could be a minute. Yeah, could be a minute. I would, you know, I'd say this week. Ashley. Message up. That is a yes. That motherfucker is. Raquel, I got you too, but I'll add you on there. Drop your yes or no questions, y'all. Just make sure you put your name before your yes or no question. Brain farting. I couldn't remember how to spell Raquel for there for a second. What's up, you guys? We're doing yes or no questions, so just drop yo yes or no question. Just put your name before it. You know what I mean? Raquel, let's get it. That is a yes. That is a yes. I don't know what to ask. That's me too when I do yes and no questions. I never fucking know what to ask. Kaylee. Could be a minute. It's a yes. Eventually. He's pretty wishy-washy right now, but yeah, he will. Yes, he will, boo. I wonder if it's gonna be when he's inebriated, to be honest. Oh, excuse me, Claire. Tim. That's yes. That's a yes. I don't know what they're supposed to. Hold on, I gotta wait until Kim types hers again. There we go, there we go. Let's go. It's yes. Queen of Wands, hell yeah. Period, period, period. Yo, YouTube, I wonder if it's filtering your guys' question out. If it is, like, if y'all put your question on there and it did filter out, just, like, try fucking, I don't know, like, putting periods and stuff in between the words. Because I know it does it a lot over on YouTube. But we are doing yes or no questions, so drop your yes or no questions, y'all. Just make sure you put your name before it. Haley. I say yes. Emperor. He probably, like, always has. Ugh. I don't even know what yes or no question to ask for myself. I have no idea. I should ask if I got the right color hair dye. I'm gonna ask that. I did. Okay, thank God. Well, if you guys can see, I guess you guys can kind of see. Oh yeah, I guess you guys kind of can see. My hair is, this is my natural color, obviously. It's very ombre, and so I have extremely dark roots and then almost like blonde at the end. And so I got like hair dye because I want to fucking dye my hair because I cut my dreads. You guys will see. It's obviously like up, but I trimmed my dreads, I should say. And I'm like, I'm gonna dye them, but I didn't know what fucking color to get. What if it's gonna be birthday message or random? Wait, well, guys, and Virgo season, bitch. Let's go. That is a no. Death card. I'm trying to think of like. No, but I would assume like a relationship that that could be well, especially because we know that that one's crawling back. Could be that. Because it's like a transition in something. You know what I mean? What's up, y'all? No one's asking any yes or no questions over on motherfucking YouTube. So we might get into... So Claire and Raquel and Azura, if you guys are fucking hang out. Hold on, let me double check. I got Azura, Gabriella, Claire, Raquel. Let me just double check and see if I don't think I missed anyone though. But yeah, bitches hang out because we might, like, there's hardly anyone in here. Oh, here we go. Jerica. We'll see what's going on next week or this weekend. Was that the fucking Ace of Pentacles? Hold on. Two of Cups. Hold on. I'm gonna guess next week. It's good though. Two of Cups is good with that. But Six of Wands came out, which is fucking even better. That is a yes. Yeah, it's a yes. Sorry, I was trying to fucking read into it a little more. Okay, anyway. Wait, is it just an ask question about something that had... No, yeah, we could for sure ask. Hold on. Haley, can you drop your question again? I think I missed another one from Haley. If y'all are in here, we're doing yes or no questions. So drop... Azura, boo, I got you first on the list. If we're doing yes or no questions, so I'm gonna fucking drop your question. Just put your name before your question. Haley, wait. Watch this be a fucking no. Oh, it's a yes. Page of Cups, it's a yes. Yes. Hold on, I think I missed another one. I think it was Claire's. Just drop it again. You know what I mean? Wait, was it a good idea? He left me on red. Hold on, let's go. That's a yes. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles. My phone is dying, so I'm good. Period. Sounds good, boo. Yo, YouTube, where's your yes or no questions at, y'all? Claire. Does Aaron have one? Let's go. That is a yes. Temperance. It's pretty favorable ones. Cam. Has he been here recently? That's a yes, Star. So curious. What's up, boos? We're doing yes or no questions. There's nobody in over on YouTube, but we're doing yes or no questions. So fucking drop them right quick because I'm going to get into these paid readings. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What do y'all think? Should we just get into it? Wait, hold on, Haley. Does relationship? Oof. That's a yes. Eventually, yeah. Nine of Swords. It's kind of good. Like, considering what we read for him. What did we read? I think that was Sunday, wasn't it? When we were on here? Like, honest to God, I feel like that was, like, the best energy that I've seen. Well, I should say, like, it was probably the most promising energy. But Nine of Swords is good. Because it's like he's hitting a breaking point, finally. Mentally. You know what I mean? Anyway. I, like, never know what to ask either. I'm like Kim. I have no idea what to fucking ask with yes or no questions. I'm like, like... I don't know. Things are going okay. I don't know. I'm gonna post that list. Hold up. Should we just get into it? Yo, if you got any other yes or no questions, drop them, and I will pull for them before we get into this list. But I'm gonna like get everything ready. You know what I mean? Maybe. There we go. And I gotta find my shit over here. Hold on. There it is. Ugh, I hate the aftertaste of coffee. Gross. There's that. Did that work? It did. Okay. Okay, now that I got that. Oh, wait, Kim, hold on. Kim, has he seen it? That was a yes. 2 wands. That's a yes. Hold up, booze. I'm gonna get this motherfucking sticker up. I hope you guys can see this because this sticker is like ridiculously small for me now. Readings. Link in motherfucking bio. There we go. Okay. All right, booze. What else? What the fuck else? I think that's it. Hold on. I'm going to post the list too in case Claire's got to dip out. Okay. Who's all in here? On the paid reading list, that is. I know Claire's in here on that list. Period. Good for her. Raquel, motherfucking Azura, Gabriella, speak or forever hold your peace. Cause Claire, we might bust yours out. They must not be in here. I know Azura said she had to plug her phone in. And I don't know, to be honest with you, hopefully Gabriella does hop in here. But she said that she might be at work. So we'll keep her on the list, you know what I mean? But she might not be in here at the beginning. Okay, hold on. Claire, hold up, because I think you sent me a message. There, wait, where are you? Hold on, my Instagram's loading. Hold on. There you are. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, let's go, bitch. Oh my god. Oh. I miss reading tarot, you know what I mean, when I'm not on here for a couple days. All right, Claire, you know the drill, boo. Let's motherfucking go. Let's see. I want to strictly keep it with his shit. Let's go. Took a risk. So what the fuck is it about? This is kind of sad, to be honest. I guess I understand why you see that he's going to try to communicate again. It's kind of sad. It looks like to me the way that he's viewing you, he views you as someone who is being very honest and open with him. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what's the fucking problem? Yeah, it's pretty favorable the way he sees you. The only thing I could think of... Hold on, I just want to get 3 more. Man, he almost had all the fucking 2s come out. He's still struggling with this choice that he made. Let's go. Okay, so you do see... Okay, where do I want to fucking start with this? I guess I'm going to start with the way that he sees you and the way that he's, like, upholding himself, I guess, or the energy that he's in. So he's seeing you like a Queen of Swords, which is, like, pretty fucking favorable, right? He sees you as someone who's very independent, very open, honest, you know what I mean? Straight to the fucking point, straight with him. Hold on 1 second.
Chipotle for dinner? Good talk.
Okay, that's funny because that's what Aaliyah said that she wanted. Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Period.
I'll order it when
I just want
leaving
chips.
Cascade.
I just want chips and salsa. Dead ass. I don't want anything else.
Ryan just called me, so
Okay.
off I go.
Okay.
Pray none of us. Pray nobody gets crushed.
Yeah, please don't fucking
I'm not
twist
squatting.
your ankle or some
I'm
shit.
dragging it up the stairs. Only 500 pounds.
Only. Fuck that. Okay, anyway, Claire. I'm gonna start from the fucking beginning because I don't know where I got interrupted. Queen of Swords, I think I was talking about the way that he sees you. Yeah. Independent, honest, open, to the point, high standards. The way that I'm like, what's far? Anyway, he's coming at this as King of Cups, which there you do see the difference in energy. But that's not like the end of the fucking world when you do see that kind of stuff comes out. It just shows you that these two people, like, which does not surprise me because I feel like you might have come out like this when I was doing like a fucking mini on you or something like that, where it's like you were coming at relationships a lot more just in your rational mind and not so much like leading with your heart or anything. It's just someone who's been through shit, you know what I mean? And so they're like, they're on top of their shit this time. He's coming at this like a King of Cups where he is, I mean, he is like using his mind and his heart, but probably more heart-led, probably more in his feelings, more connected with his feelings. So there you kind of see a little bit of a difference. And so let's get the fuck into it. Oh my God. 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles all coming out. So here you can see, like, initially he made this decision, right? And I'm going to swing back to that. But initially he made this decision to probably like dip the fuck out. 2 of Cups though is like where he's sitting at, and 2 of Pentacles, or where he was sitting at. 2 of Pentacles is where he's sitting at now. 2 of Cups is that there's obviously like this mutual attraction, like mutual feelings, right? Because it always, when that card comes out in the upright, so in like a love reading, it represents that the feelings that both these people have, they go both ways, right? And so there's like interest, obviously. But now he's in 2 of Pentacles where he's like second guessing that. That's all I could say is like second guessing his decision, wanting to go back on it, because that's someone who's like, they're like, fuck, should I have done this? Should I have done this? Should I do this? Should I do this? Going back and forth. What he's focused on, which is not bad, he could have dealt with this way fucking better. Like, what he's focused on is Emperor and Sun, right? Which, just knowing what we read for him when we did the mini, I'm like, I could respect this, but like, honestly, you could fucking communicate this. And we'll get into that too. Where he's focused on like structure, which is great. That's Emperor. It's like focused on structure, stability, his security, like really focused on establishing a really strong foundation with himself, right? That's fine. The Sun card coming out, that too, he knows that this is bringing him a lot of like joy and happiness, right? But then you fucking see here, 6 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles, it's coming out where it's like, I left this because I'm not ready to like open up towards this person. It's a bitch move to me. You know what I mean? I don't fucking like that. But it's, yeah, he's like, I left this behind thinking that like I would kind of be at peace with this decision. But he's in a 4 of Pentacles where it's like, yeah, I'm holding on to my energy. I'm being very possessive of my energy. I'm keeping it to my fucking self. I'm keeping my feelings to myself, my communication, all that shit. But now I'm sitting over here second guessing the decision that I made. So it's not like he ghosted because there was like no feelings, you know what I mean? Or like he wasn't interested. He 100% was. I get this. He could have just dealt with this better. Where it's like, he could have communicated this to you 100%. Where it's like, and I'm focused on my security, my stability. Like, that's where my focus is at. You 100%, him seeing you as a Queen of Swords, I believe that you would understand that. And you probably get it. But it's almost like he's like, oh, I can't, like, whatever. I made this decision to, like, explore these feelings again. And now I'm, like, dipping the fuck out because I think it might threaten this foundation that I'm building right now. But now he's sitting over here second guessing it. He could have went about this different. Yeah, it's like he's trying to grasp for a lot of control over his life right now. Being a little messy boots, a little bit. Yeah, oh my God. I'm so curious what he's gonna do. Hold on just once. I swear to God, it'll be done after this. Actually, just hold on. He will. Yes, he will. It's probably gonna be soon. I would say, fuck. It's very fire energy. Well, Virgo season at least. One more. I'd hear him out. I would hear him out. The only thing I have to say when he does come back in, I guess for you to be aware of, because like I have faith in you. You're in a Queen of Swords energy. He's coming in like a Knight of Wands energy, which it's impulsive, right? And like I get his energy because I've fucking been here. You know what I mean? Like early sobriety shit like that, where it's like I didn't have faith in self to really handle situations like this. And you just really see that where it's like, I can respect that. Like I can respect you being focused on like your security and like really establishing strong roots with yourself, because your son right now, right? Like you're focused on like having the most positive outcome for your life. But you could have fucking, like, this was an opportunity for you to handle some shit different and you fucking didn't do it. And so he knows that, and he's like coming back in this Knight of Wands energy where it is impulsive, right? That's why you're seeing him second guessing himself already, like right off the bat. He's like, I jumped the gun too quick. Like I made that decision too quickly. I didn't think that through, and that's why I'm coming back towards it. I would hear him out, but like, I don't know. I don't know if you should. Like, I don't know, give him a second chance. I don't know. But it is saying you should hear him out, for sure. You should. I'm really worried, though, because it's coming out like a 5 of Wands. I'm really, and this is just energy as of now. This does not mean, like, because 5 of Wands can mean that, like, he comes back in, you hear him out, and, like, shit kind of hits the fucking fan. But I'm just, energy can always fucking change, right? It's probably coming out like that because you're like, I'm fucking pissed. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe you fucking did that, which is understandable. Queen of Swords would be like that. You can communicate anything to a Queen of Swords and they're gonna get that shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna understand it. They're going to try to attempt to understand it at least. But that's why it's like when you are not being upfront with the Queen of Swords or you're not communicating with them, that's where shit gets twisted with them, and that's where they get fucking pissed. Where it's like, I'm more than understanding. I'm in a Queen of Swords energy. Like, what the fuck are you doing? So I could understand why like a 5 of Wands would be the outcome right now. But advice, I would at least hear him out, boo, for real. Oh man. Hold on, bitch. That wasn't that bad, Clara. And I don't ever want you guys to think that, like, I'm taking their fucking side, because I'm not, okay? But I'm happy that it does at least give us a little bit of clarity, you know? But fuck. Okay. Hold on. Did I see you come back? Oh yeah, she is in here. Hold on, boo. I think you sent me a message. Did you? There you are. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I gotta shuffle that one more time. Let's go. He doesn't think that you know. He doesn't think that you fucking... He doesn't know that you know. Okay? He's still over here where he's like, she has no idea that, like, whatever. I don't fucking know. But he's like dealing in a moon, right? And so he's like, she probably has no idea that like I'm like that I unblocked her or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So yes. He Jesus. I'm gonna start with that 8 of Wands in reverse and like that 7 of Pentacles, and just keep in mind we're in Moon right now, you know what I mean? So we're like in he's trying to be very like secretive, like very behind the scenes, like, you know what I mean? It's just funny that that card came out in regards to your question. And that too, like, it is showing us probably where his feelings are at, because he is coming out like a King of Cups, right? So he's obviously in his feelings when it comes to you, but he's trying to keep that shit concealed, right? Okay, whatever, makes sense. That 8 of Wands in the reverse and that 7 of Pentacles, he is being very, what's the word? Like, cautious, I guess? Like, because an 8 of Wands in the upright, it's energy that's like fucking coming at you full force, like, right? Like, think of like probably like a mini chariot with like an 8 of Wands. When it comes out in the reverse, it's a really slowed down type of energy, because this person doesn't have direction with what they're doing, right? And so it's like, okay, so he's like unblocking, he doesn't really know what he's gonna do yet, but he's over here 7 of Pentacles where he's like planning something, right? And he's behind the scenes. He thinks that she doesn't fucking know that, you know, that he can see her shit now or anything like that. But anyway, to answer your question, yes, he is. That's what he's doing. He's really cautious to come towards you, and he's trying to plan like what move to make next, right? And I do believe he will. I do believe he will. And honestly, like, I don't know, it just seems like it's so soon. Like, it's so soon that he would say something. Like, I'm talking like in the next couple days, kind of soon. Hold on one second. I just want one more for the fuck of it. I'd give it until August, September. That's Virgo season. Magician's the same season. I think it's like a day behind. But, yeah, with Magician bottom of the deck, I'm thinking this is probably... I'll say August, September, that he would reach out, because he's planning on doing something and he's gonna do it. He will. You're seeing he's already thinking about what he's gonna do next. But anyway, answer your question. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing right now. He's kind of like creeping, I guess, to like plan his next move. Okay. I mean, that's fine. All right, hold up. Let's go. Why did he have you fucking blocked in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, okay. Hold on. That's probably what this relationship... I don't know. Hold on. Yikes. Damn, that's a no. No. Oh my god, where do I even want to fucking start with this one? What is going on with you? You know what I mean? Because he too is appearing in King of Cups energy as well, where it's like the same as like the last person we were reading for. He is coming at you in his emotions, you know what I mean? And I'll give it to him. Like, that King of Cups energy, it's one where it's not like overly emotional, like fucking ridiculous, but it is someone who's putting their emotions first. However, they do know how to bring like logic into the situation, right? But it's showing me, I don't know, that fucking card coming out first with this question, I'm like, because it's a maybe energy, right? I'm like, ooh, like, you're kind of, okay. So I could see like a King of Cups trying to probably keep it platonic or keep it cute. But like with a King of Cups, there's always deeper feelings. You know what I mean? And like that Five of Wands, Nine of Cups in reverse coming out, you're seeing that he's in a lot of like, there's, well, I guess this is just him. Maybe you could relate to this, but this is just his energy where he's feeling a lot of tension in this relationship with you. Do you get what I'm saying? He's feeling a lot of tension, but that Nine of Cups in the reverse, it can represent someone. I haven't talked about that in a long fucking time with the Nine of Cups. Like a Nine of Cups can be a masking card, especially when it comes out in the reverse, because like in the Nine of Cups, in the upright, you see, actually I'll show you this. I don't know if you can see that very well in that card. But he's like sitting there, and in a lot of decks it depicts it really well in his face, where he is very content with where he's at in the upright, right? Like he's very content with he's at, like he's emotionally stable, like he's good, you know what I mean? When that shit comes out in the reverse, it's like you're trying to put on this front that you're okay. Like you're trying to put on this front that you are in that Nine of Cups in the upright, where it's like things are good with you. You know what I mean? Like things are great. But like if you look deeper into the fucking like face of that guy, it's almost like there's something hidden behind him. Like there's something more going on with him. I don't know, it's almost kind of really ego driven, I guess. So no, it's not. There's some tension building within him, and I think he's hiding something, and he could even hide behind some arrogance. Like maybe you notice that with him when you're around him. I don't know, maybe you notice that with him where it's like, yeah, sometimes he does come across like he's really trying to like show, I don't know, like really trying to like show off, or like really trying to fucking impress me or some shit like that. It's because he's got deeper feelings for this. And then, okay, let's get the fuck into it. Then you see Judgment, High Priestess in reverse, Death in reverse. And so that Judgment is throwing me off. I don't know. Like, I just wish he was here so I could kind of like ask him about it and shit. But like, Judgment in the reverse is that God is trying to call him to something different, right? Trying to, Melissa, I got you. I'll add you on there. What was it saying? Judgment. It's trying to call him to, I guess, learn a lesson, do something different, like become more, I don't know, of an adult. And like that High Priestess in reverse and that Death in reverse. That Death in reverse is him, like continuing a fucking pattern. You know what I mean? And so I don't know if like he's done this before with you, where it's like, oh yeah, like it's just, whatever, like I don't know, like just for example, it's like he asked you to go out to coffee and it's like not a date or anything like that, and he like probably tells you that he's like, oh no, like I don't want you to like read into it, like it, you know what I mean? I just like I just see you as a friend. No, he doesn't. This is like he's done this kind of shit before with you or with somebody else, where it's a fucking pattern that he's done. It's not good, I'll tell you that. Like, if he was here, I'd obviously tell him, like, yo, just be fucking frank with her. Just be upfront about it. Like, honest to God. And, like, see where it gets you. Because that High Priestess in the fucking reverse represents someone has hidden motives, right? So he's got hidden motives, boo. Period. Yeah, he's being fake as shit. That's what he's doing. No, I don't know what he told you, but if he's like trying to fucking play it off like this is just platonic, he is lying. He's lying to kick it, bitch. He's lying to kick it straight up. I'm so curious, like how you guys are like, whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm curious how you guys are like hanging out or like whatever. What the fuck? Stop. Shut up. No. Stop. You'll see. You'll fucking see. Go hang out with him and you'll fucking see. He'll probably try to pull a move on you. For sure. Oh my God. Oh, I love messy fucking questions like that. You know what I mean? Good for you. Too fucking funny. Hold on. I gotta scroll. I think I missed her. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, let's go to a drive-in. Oh, my God. Azura, shut up. Girl, stop. Be careful, for real. Like, he's going to try to pull a move on her. 100%. Okay, anyway. Oh, my God. Hold on, I just gotta double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I think my fucking... Gabriella, Raquel, Melissa. Who's all in here? Is Raquel still in here? Oh, she is. Okay, period. Hold up, boo. Oh, period. I always forget about my YouTube. I gotta hop over here. Excuse me, so I can post that list. Hold on, sorry. It's my indigestion. Raquel, what are we doing? A general, let's get it. Sort of messy reading. I love it. Okay. Before we get into this, Raquel, did you have any questions or anything? Anything. I'm so curious. Bitch, I haven't read for Raquel in a minute. I think for like a week, maybe a couple weeks. I'm gonna use this deck on her. Period, let's go. Okay. You know the drill. I'm gonna try to reel it the fuck in, but I can't make no promises. All right. Hold up. Period. Yes. Okay. Oh, 2 weeks? Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I hope it's this tea then. Let's go. Okay. You know the drill. Let me see current. What's going on already? One or two. Hold on. I have to like wait. I have to wait until I get clarifiers for this to like go off. Because I'm just like, I remember the last time I read for her, I'm like, thought it was going to go one way. And then when I was pulling clarifiers, it completely went another way. I'm curious. Huh. Okay. I have to see bottom of the fucking deck is what I'm waiting for. We only have one major coming out thus far. Subconscious. Outcome. Or advice. Alright. Thank God I waited, because I was fucking curious what it was. Get out. You know what? Like, as soon as I seen that fucking Six of Cups in the, or not Six of Cups, Six of Wands in the reverse, I'm like, what? Who is she? Like, why is she feeling like she's not getting the recognition? Or why does she feel like she's not being seen? Whatever the fuck, right? I'm like, it has to be, I don't know. It could have been work, but like my initial thought was it has to be like a, wait. Oh, I'll be back on, Gabrielle, I'll be back on Friday. Kind of early evening, like probably around 6 Mountain Time. Anyway, what was I saying, Raquel? Two of Cups, let's start there. Two of Cups, Lover's card coming out on bottom of the deck. I mean, it's just, it has to do with okay, let's just look at this general. Lover's card represents soul contract, right? And of course, this can be like romantic relationship just because Lovers is coming out. The Two of Cups coming out with that as well, though. It's like the feelings, whatever, this soul contract, the feelings are mutual from both parties. Whoever this is that she's like got in mind or that she's questioning. If we're looking at this from like a place of career, that could just represent that you are contemplating which direction to go, right? And that Two of Cups coming out is that you're probably trying to make sure that you are in the right fit, you're with the right people, you're going with the right fucking person, whatever, right? It's like I'm wanting to make sure that the decision that I'm making, that it's one where like I have respect, that whatever, right? Like the feelings are mutual between like me and every party that's involved. I don't want to be disrespected, shit like that, right? Anyway, let's get into it. 6 of Wands in the reverse and 8 of Cups in the reverse coming out as current energy. Whatever situation this is, that 6 of Wands that's coming out in the reverse is telling me like she's feeling like she's not getting the recognition that she deserves. Because that could be, I don't want to make that sound like you're like fucking needy or like codependent or anything, because like the whole point of a 6 of Wands in the upright is that this person, they've been through the 5s, right? They've been through a lot of fucking struggle. They've been through a lot of heartache, all that kind of shit, right? And when you're in that 6 of Wands, it's like, I made it out of that, you know, and like, and people know that, and people can kind of see my strength and whatever, right? It's like really respected. Let me just show you the fucking card. In the 6 of Wands, that's exactly what this guy's doing, right? Like he's coming back from war, and like all these people are like, oh my God, like he did it, he made it. And so when it comes out in the reverse, it's like, I'm not getting that recognition that I feel like I deserve. You know what I mean? And that 8 of Cups that's coming out in the reverse, this can be where you are afraid that you're repeating a lesson. You're afraid that you're repeating, oh, thanks, baby. Husband's on there. It could be afraid that you are making the same mistake, or that you're running back to a situation that did not serve you. And so this could be love, this can be career that you're feeling this way in. Now, when we look in the past position, you see 3 of Cups and 3 of Pentacles coming out. This kind of energy right here is one where, I mean, regardless, whatever situation that she was in, this is one where there was, she's seen that there was effort being brought in from both sides, right? That's 3 of Pentacles, where it's a teamwork, it's a collaborative teamwork type of energy when you're in a 3 of Pentacles. And that 3 of Cups that comes out with it, like if you're looking at this from a fucking love situation, this is most likely someone that came in, 3 of Cups, that you were probably, you and the other person were probably thrilled to have this person in your life, right? It's like this best friend kind of fucking angle to that relationship. It's 3 of Cups. It represents extreme compatibility with that person. And that 3 of Pentacles, like they work really well together. Like they are on the same page. They want to keep progressing and they want to do it together. But then you kind of see she's in this energy as of current where it's like, I don't know, shit flipped. She's feeling like she ran back to a toxic situation. She's feeling like she's not getting the recognition that she deserves from somebody. And that would be the same thing, I guess, with work too. Like if you're thinking of work in this reading, that's probably just showing me that, yeah, there was a place of employment where you did experience this, right? You did. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Is that what the fuck happened? I was going to say with work, that would be the same situation where it's like you have the experience of shit working probably for an excellent company. I mean, that is like just such good teamwork and compatibility that you have with who you're working with, co-workers, bosses, everything. And then you just kind of see that situation flip for you in the current where it's like, I don't understand what the fuck happened. Like that things were going so well for me. Like if this is career, I guess that would be love too. It's like things were going so well for me at this place, and now I'm just feeling like I'm not getting like that same respect or that same recognition, and I feel like I'm like running to a really fucking toxic situation, or I'm staying in a toxic situation. Anyway, but now I know this is love. Let's fucking get into it. Knight of Cups and 5 of Swords coming out in the fuck. Okay, listen, I'm on your side, just so you guys know. Like, don't ever think, like, because we're going to kind of read you here for a second. The Knight of Cups and the 5 of Swords right here is telling me this is her energy in the subconscious, and this is my job as a reader, is to bring this shit to your awareness, right? And, like, we'll work out, oh, bitch. This shit coming out for your subconscious right here, these two energies right off of the fucking bat are pretty, they're pretty conflicting. They're very different. And so let's look at this from, I'm going to look at this from like both angles. The good, actually let's start with bad news. The Knight of Cups, which is good. The Knight of Cups is someone, no matter what the fuck they've been through, I respect the Knight of Cups for being this energy. No matter what, when a Knight of Cups no matter how much heartbreak, no matter how much fucking pain that this person has gone through, the beautiful thing about a Knight of Cups is that person always keeps their heart open. And yeah, like you can kind of clock a Knight of Cups for being a little bit naive, but I think it's kind of a beautiful thing with the Knight of Cups where it's like no matter what, they don't ever lose that. They don't ever close their heart off to anything, right? And then bitch, you already know I'm gonna go over as fuck on this. That Five of Swords that's coming out with it is where you see that she's maybe wants to keep her heart open to situations, but she kind of gets in her own way. Five of Swords, where it's Five of Swords, it can be a stubborn card. It can be one where you don't want to compromise with anyone. You don't want to see anything from their point of view. However, this can also tell me too that you in this, because you probably know, well, now you probably know, right? Or you're probably like, oh yeah, I'm like in that Knight of Cups energy for sure. Of course I want to open my heart to love. You know what I mean? That Five of Cups, or that Five of Swords too, don't be too fucking hard on yourself, because this can represent that your boundaries have changed, right? And like, this is why you're kind of protective. You're a little bit protective in this Knight of Cups energy, where it's like, I am different. Like, I'm not like naive, I guess, like a Knight of Cups maybe would be. I know how to stand up for myself. I know how to establish a boundary now, and I know how to fucking stick to it. And so I'm just throwing that out there. If this is a love situation, I didn't even say a work situation, you'll know. Like, you know, like I know. Like, I know when I'm being fucking difficult. You know what I mean? Like, I know when I'm being stubborn, when I don't want to fucking compromise, when I don't want to see things from someone else's point of view. It might just take me a fucking minute to see that, right? But you will know. I'm just gonna say, like, if this is a love situation, and like you are noticing that you're being, I don't know, maybe you're being difficult to protect yourself because you're afraid that this person's gonna hurt you again. It's kind of a way of like self-preservation, I guess, would be that. Where it's like, I'm going to cut this off before this person like has a chance to hurt me. This person is learning too. I'll just say that. Like, if this is love situation, they're learning too, and I will give it to them. I don't think that their intentions are fucked up, or like their intentions are I don't know, like not pure. The only thing that I could see them hiding are their feelings. I could see that. Anyway, that Nine of Cups and Ten of Swords is coming out as outcome energy. This could be, if this is love situation, it's almost like, because Hangman and Ace of Swords is coming out too, like if this is a love situation and you're like, yeah, I established a really hard boundary with this person because I just feel like they weren't respecting me. They weren't, I don't know, we weren't coming at the situation like this, like we did in the past. And so you could have like established a hard boundary, and maybe the communication's off, or you guys are not speaking to one another right now. I do believe, like, that Hanged Man coming out, you do see that there's this pause in this relationship that I think is needed. However, I do see that there will be communication with that person in the future. For sure. But during this time of no communication, because that Nine of Cups is you, this is where you're okay with self. I mean, I'll give that to you, boo. Like, you literally, like, nine of Cups is where you don't need anybody. You don't need anybody to, I guess, make you feel whole. You know what I mean? That's a Nine of Cups, is where you're self-sufficient in that energy. You're emotionally stable by your fucking self. With this Hanged Man coming out, though, I guess that's the only thing I would fucking say is, like, maybe that would be something to, like, look at different. You know what I mean? Because Hanged Man is a change of perception that you will have, for sure. Even if this is, like, a work situation, whatever, right? during this pause, you are okay. That Hanged Man knows that there's going to be this 180 change in this situation. Ace of Swords is that you're going to come in it with more clarity. And so if this is work situation where I kind of know a little bit where you, like maybe you're not working right now, this is not going to be the fucking case forever. I can promise you that shit. With Hanged Man and Ace of Swords, even with love, if some shit went left in a love situation, you do see you guys taking a beat with that Hanged Man. It's almost like pressing a pause button on it, but there is a different perception that you guys will come at this with. I can promise you that. I don't think that this relationship with this person's over. I don't. Because of the fucking Lovers card coming out, bitch. Like this is a soul contract that you have with this person. I just don't see it. No, not even on bottom of the deck. I don't think this is done with them. Hold on 1 second. Just for the fuck of it. That's him. I knew it was. I just wanted to double check and like see like, what is this about? Because maybe it's about work. You know what I mean? Can I just, I'm going to pull one card for work, so I just kind of want to see. Anyway. What's going on with work? King of Wands. I think it's a Sagittarius, I think. Let's see what this High Priestess in reverse is. What's beyond this? There is going to be momentum. This is for your work. There is going to be momentum moving forward with your work. 10 of Wands. Probably something different than what you've done before. That could be Libra season. Yeah, interesting. I think so. It looks like, well, it doesn't have to be Libra season. It could be sooner than that. Yeah, that could even be Virgo. Anyway, with the work, I just wanted to pull some work just to see what would come out with it. There is momentum moving, that like that's 3 of Wands, right? And usually with like a 3 of Wands, that to me will represent like the next like month, 3 months moving ahead. You like 10 of Wands is coming out that where it's almost like this straw that like finally breaks the fucking camel's back. Like finally there's some fucking movement here. That 10 of Wands too though with work can represent that you are taking on just different responsibilities than what you were used to in a work environment, right? And that King of Swords coming out, I could be showing me time frame, but that could be showing me like the person that you will be working for, where you could be just seeing the energy that's coming out with you. You could be intimidated as shit by that person, or intimidated by what they are asking of you or what they want you to do for that job. But I can guarantee it, bitch, a King of Swords would not fucking offer you a job if they did not think that you were the right fit. You know what I mean? A King of Swords knows how to clock people like that. They know how to clock people's integrity. Because a King of Swords has extremely high standards, right? And so if they're offering you a fucking job, are you kidding me? Yeah, they see your worth. You know what I mean? And so it just kind of ties back to like that 6 of Wands and that 8 of Cups in reverse. If you were feeling like that, where it's like, damn, like I'm not getting the fucking recognition. Like I know I'm a hard worker. I know I fucking bring it. That is you getting the recognition that you deserve from that person. However, you might kind of try to self-sabotage yourself in that. So don't fucking do that shit, okay? Anyway, I'm sorry I went so goddamn over on that. Fuck, okay. Sorry. Hold on, bitches. Oh my god. Wait, if I wanted to see me and check what we We can even do like, I could do a 1 question with that, boo. But if you wanted to go, oh shit, we could even do like, you could do yes and no. You can do like in depth if you want to go more in depth. If you wanted to go like super in depth, we could do like a mini twin, but I would probably pull it for like soul contract. I'd probably just try to pull and see that. But anyway, yeah, you could, hell yeah, you could do that question with any of them. Anyway, hold up, booze. Sorry I went so fucking long on that, Raquel. Okay, hold on. Who's all in here? Oh, wait, I wanted to scroll and see what Gabriella said. Hold on. So at work, I'll log back. Oh, okay, she's at work. Never mind. Is Melissa in here? Oh, my fucking back hurts. Oh. Where's everybody? Hello? Well, Claire, I mean, Claire, are you still in here? We could do your motherfucking, I was gonna say, we can do your mod question if you want. Oh, period. Where do everyone went? Oh, my fucking back. Let's go, boo. Wait, hold on. I want to use my other deck on this. Hold on, Claire. I thought there was one that was flipped over in there. I guess not. Okay. Oh, my kiddo's in here. Okay. Let's get into it. 3 more. Yeah, it kind of seems like to me off of the bat, it would be... damn, and that made me kind of shut up. I was going to say when I pulled like the first 4, like 6 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, and that Empress, I was like, oh, it kind of like brings this angle of, I don't know, probably more like soulmate. I would actually stand on that. Let me get the fuck into it though, because Empress and Emperor did come out, and like, let's just start there. Empress and Emperor came out, okay? And like when this should go, like, this is probably the second, yeah, aside from like Magician, High Priestess, Empress, Emperor, it's like the second strongest, or I mean like fucking, yeah, strongest soul contract. I mean, the Magician and the High Priestess is, you know, that's like, oh my god, that is like a highest level that you can get with soul contract. But Empress and Emperor, that's divine feminine, divine masculine energy coming at this. And so I'm gonna say it probably gives more soulmate, which you do see like the lesson or the whole point of this connection, right? Is for them to obviously be honest with each other first and foremost, right? That's Ace of Swords. That's where these two people in this relationship, there will be new breakthroughs that these people have mentally, right? It's like they will see things differently. They'll communicate better. It's Ace of Swords is beautiful. It's just more clarity, breakthrough, a different vision. Ace of Wands coming out with that too is that it also brings this passion into them. It brings kind of this fire. It lights a fire under their ass too. It gives them inspiration. Yeah. God, it just feels like, yeah, it makes you want to experience life again. It makes you want to live again. That 6 of Pentacles coming out with that is that it's like this relationship is supposed to bring out like kind of a non-selfish energy from each of them, right? Where it's like they see in this relationship where they really have to like equal give and take. There's like this, what's the fucking saying that I'm thinking of, where it's like like a relationship's like 50-50 or whatever, right? But then like sometimes whatever, your partner will, my husband and I were just talking about this the other day, like your partner will sometimes be at like a fucking 10%, you know what I mean? And like your partner has to pick up the extra percentage of that. That's like so the lesson with that in that Six of Pentacles, where they really fucking know how to do that in this connection, or that's something that it really teaches them. Anyway, I guess I answered your fucking question. Those are all yes cards, so yes. Sorry, I was so fucking long on that. Yeah, it definitely gives soul contract for sure. Yeah, it's beautiful though. It is. Yeah, it really challenges them to step into a higher version of themselves. Yeah, you would not see, like, if this relationship was to, like, if you guys were to get, like, for real in a fucking relationship, there wouldn't really be any kind of toxic, I don't know, like, you guys wouldn't settle for that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't tolerate that. Neither would he. You guys would not tolerate any kind of toxic bullshit or toxic behaviors. You know what I mean? Like, you guys wouldn't stand for that shit. Anyway, okay, let's go. Hold on, bitch. I'm gonna use my auto deck all the time. Hold on. Let's actually... No, I'll use this one. Hold on, boo. You already know the drill. Yeah, these ones, yo, boo. Veronica does this a lot too with these. Like, and I think I think I have that written on my link tree. Because obviously I do these for like twin flames, but you can also do these kind of readings for soulmate, soul contract. But I think I wrote that on my link tree. Anyway. Okay. Claire, let's go. Let's dig a little more into this shit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my back hurt. Excuse me. I'm so curious if that shit came out for you guys the last time. I'm gonna pull one more for it. That double life came out. Ooh, wow. Just one for him. Honestly, not that bad. I want to get one more for that double life, though. What's that outcome? Hold on, boo. One more for that. One more for that. Wow. I just can't wait to see what comes out in his tarot. That's all I'm gonna say. Infatuation's coming out on bottom of the deck, which is like overall energy for this, right? And that infatuation, I would say that's very like Two of Cups, probably Moon or like Devil coming out with that. Because that infatuation, it shows me these two people, there is this equal attraction that they do have, obviously, right? But there's like a deeper thing going on there where it's like, yeah, they have that attraction, but there's also someone's like in denial here of something, right? Like someone, it just shows me just looking at outcome. It's like, yeah, they need to do some more fucking work on self is basically what that is, right? And just considering what came out on his side, I'm going to point the finger at him with that one, but let's just get the fuck into it. So double life and high value is coming out as current like energy between you guys, right? And that double life, it literally can represent that, right? Where it's like this person's married with kids or some shit and like you have no idea. I don't really think it's that, because I just think different fucking cards would come out like all over in this reading if that were the situation. This can represent, though, hidden truths. Like someone, like Moon in reverse, fucking High Priestess in reverse. It's like someone's someone's like in denial. They're fucking delusional. You know what I mean? They're over here like hiding how they're feeling, or they're not getting fucking real about it. And it can represent emotional betrayal, but most importantly with that card, it's like emotional betrayal that's being done to self, right? And then that high value that's coming out with it. So, I don't know, just like looking at your guys' cards, I just don't, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are the one that's over here like gaslighting yourself and like, I don't know, like living a lie and like ignoring your feelings. I don't really think so. I think it's more him because the lessons learned coming out for him. And then the high value that's coming out with it, these two people, oh, of course. Sorry, my fucking live got restricted. That high value coming out, what the fuck is it saying? Oh, if they dug deeper, and I would say more so for him, because you probably realize this shit just considering you came out like a Queen of Swords and I was reading for him for that one question. But that high value is like King of Swords, Queen of Swords energy, where these two people, they know their worth. And that fucking high value card represents an Empress, right? Empress energy. And so I'm like, okay, this is probably her. You know what I mean? Where she's probably the one that like, she knows her self-worth. She's not going to settle for less than she knows she fucking deserves, right? But there's also someone here, which is probably him, who they need to get real with themselves. They need to stop wearing this fucking mask or stop being in this Eight of Swords. Like, they need to just live their truth. You're over here with safe love, where this is what you're focusing on. This is what the fuck you want in your life. Where it's like, yeah, I want a relationship where I do feel safe. I want a relationship where it's like, we feel like we're home to one another. He's over here, and here you kind of fucking see like that, like when I was pulling like those 6 cards, like I was just pulling for this, right? Here you kind of fucking see that lessons learned that's coming out on his side, where this relationship, it requires him to level the fuck up and like learn some lessons here, right? And so, and like just seeing the outcome, you're seeing that's exactly what the fuck is happening, because secretive and soul searching is coming out, where that hidden information, it is being realized because someone is actually digging deeper, right? They're doing the inner work and they're finding out like what's truly going on with them. So, and it does represent obviously like these two people on a spiritual path. So there's that. But hold on, let's get into tarot, bitch. Yeah, so to answer your question, like it's even coming out in this one too, where it dug a little bit deeper. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. 8 of Wands coming out as your guys' current energy. That 8 of Wands, I used to talk about that a lot, and I kind of think that's what it's alluding to in this reading. Where, like, in 8 of Wands, I used to say it's like a mini tower. I've been looking at that one as like a mini chariot, but I used to talk about that card being a fucking mini tower all the time. Where you see that someone, like a tower in the up, like a tower, right? The Major Arcana tower. That is where God's coming in, changing the direction of the situation. When 8 of Wands comes out, it's someone making a fucking decision, or like a person making a decision that is changing the direction of a situation. It's not God that's doing this. It's someone changing the fucking situation, right? And so I think that's what that 8 of Wands is trying to... I knew that fucking 8 of Swords would come out. I think that's what it's trying to get at, where it's like someone made a decision that did change the direction of this. I think it's hilarious the way that you're coming across, because you have Knight of Swords coming out on your side, which like we've seen you come out as a Queen of Swords. We see this Empress energy coming out. But that Knight of Swords, yeah, this is probably like your lesson that you're learning during this time, which like good on you, because you're not coming out in the fucking reverse with this, where it's like, yeah, I'm reading him for filth. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really telling him what I think. That Knight of Swords, though, yeah, has your energy taken a hit from this? 100% it has. But not to the point where you're a page. You're this Knight of Swords where if he was to come back in, you would still be very direct with him. You know what I mean? Would you be cautious? Fuck yeah, you would. But you would still be very direct, open, and honest with him, but you would be, like, skeptical. You know what I mean? Just kind of fucking, like... I guess, questioning him a bit more. Four of Wands coming out for him. I'm going to pull one more for him because I think this is like the lesson that he's learning right now. Oh boy, I gotta get one more for that, but it's showing me that this is something that he's really wanting to call into his life, is a real relationship. And that fucking card, a lot of fucking readers will read this card as the twin flame card, just because of like the two, they'll read it like 1111, right? Like the wands on there. Regardless, it does represent like a soul contract, like a wedding between like people who are in a soul contract, right? Anyway, you just see that that's something that he's trying to bring into his life. I'm gonna pull one more for him though. That Knight of Cups, which I fucking should have known that card would come out. Hold on, I'm gonna go over on this reading. Hold on, Claire. That Knight of Cups coming out as outcome is that this is what is being realized by someone doing the inner work. I'm going to pull one more for him because I think it's probably him. This could be you though, where someone's digging a little bit deeper and what they're learning is like Knight of Cups. Like yeah, I do have interest towards this person. I have feelings towards this person, right? The thing with the fucking Knight of Cups though is that they will go explore it, right? They are not fucking scared in that energy. No matter what, I was just talking about that with someone else, where no matter how much that Knight of Cups has been hurt, they're like, I'm never going to close my heart off towards love. Like, that's how much I fucking believe in it. And so you're seeing, like, that's the realization that someone comes to, where it's like, I have to keep my heart open. I can't keep fucking running from this or whatever, right? But like, hold on. Eight of Swords is coming out on bottom of the deck, by the way, where it's more of that, like, in denial, gaslighting myself, telling myself I'm undeserving of this or whatever the fuck, right? Okay. Death card, I'm not mad to see that. Good for him. Fucking good for him. That is so that lessons learned shit that came out. Okay. This is gonna be a hard one for him, but he's gonna get it. Like, that death card that's coming out for him is where he is learning that his behaviors, his thinking patterns, the way that the way that he deals with situations, as of right now, it's not getting him anywhere. That's death card, where it's like the things that I'm doing, it's not adding to my life. It's taking a lot away from me. And that death card is where you stop doing that shit and you try something different. That Nine of Swords, bitch, is probably a lot of guilt that he's in right now over handling the situation like this. So good. Anyway, I feel like that Knight of Cups is him because you're coming out as that fucking Queen of Cups in that outcome. You are pretty... So I do believe he's coming back in. And I do think that you're receptive. You know, I say this about a Queen of Cups all the fucking time though. And so I guess this would be your advice with this, because I feel like, yeah, it kind of goes off of the one question that we were doing earlier where I'm like, yeah, I think you should hear him out. There you're seeing that you are, right? The way that a Queen of Cups comes at a situation, and so you are kind of switching from like Queen of Swords, which is good, right? Like, you'd probably cut him to filth if he came back in a Queen of Swords energy. But a Queen of Cups is someone that listens to their gut. They listen to their intuition, right? And I always say, don't get a Queen of Cups fucked up, because this shows me if you feel like the situation's off, if you even get a fucking feeling that he's not being honest with you, if you get like a little, I don't know, I feel weird about this, I feel like you'll cut this the fuck off. That's how Queen of Cups is. They don't need like any kind of logical, like, it doesn't make logical sense. It's like, I don't need like black and white proof that I think you're fucking lying to me. I'm going off of my gut. I'll give it to him. He's coming at you like a Knight of Cups. I obviously would have preferred like a king, but whatever. At least he's fucking trying, right? Yeah. Anyway. This is a step in the right fucking direction. Damn. I'm like bottom of the deck energy for you guys. Virgo season is coming out with this one. But anyway, you guys know how I feel about these cards. Yeah, they are a match. Hold on, bitch. What deck do I want? Wait, all good, so I can have the chance again. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Hear him out, for real. Hold on, boo. I'm doing dark confessions on him. Fucking go. Let's see where he's at. Okay. Damn. I am embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself. My mask keeps me safe. I need to fake my feelings. I tried to run from this connection. My soul craves you. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I guess that makes sense with like Emperor coming out for him in that one question. I would believe that. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. I would believe that. Oh, shit, hold on. I know that this isn't like, you know, like twin flamey, but like I still want to pull this deck. Hold on. Hold on, bitch. Hold up. I have all my decks messed up over here. Okay. This is the twin flame Shadow and Light deck. And he really shit the bed. Ooh. Oh, I believe that. I can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I hide my insecurity behind my foolish pride. I can never find the right words to say to you. I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. I long for you but can't express it. And I do believe that. And I believe he'll get it. I long for you but can't express it. I'm trying to heal my childhood wound so I don't hurt you again. He got a lot of making up to do. Anyway, it's my secret. I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you. I'm loving you from a distance. Ooh. You know what? I'll give that to him. It's not like, you know how I say when you see like a page of cups coming out as like an outcome, it does most of the time represent like someone coming in very timid, where it's like, I know I fucked up. I know, like a page of cups is like I know I fucking made a mistake and I'm coming in very humbled and like very sorry. I'll give it to him though. Like he's coming across like a Knight of Cups. Like that's someone who they're owning that, but you also see that in their actions. Is it going to be perfect? No, it's not. You know what I mean? However, you're going to notice the effort is changed when in that kind of energy. Damn, sorry it was a fucking long on that. That was good though. Self-sabotaging, period. You want to know what came out underneath the fucking, on the bottom of the deck with the Oracle? Infatuation, Inferno, which represents like a breaking point, self-sabotaging themselves, right? And then unfinished business came out after that, where it represents someone trying to come in for forgiveness and like reconcile something. I'd be interested. I can't wait to see what he's got to say. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Yes, I love that. A dog with his tail between his legs. Damn, I thought it was so much later than that. Who's all in here? Did Gabrielle or Melissa come back in here? Rebecca, I just got you, boo. Rebecca, bitch, you might get fucking lucky right now. Oh, Mel, you're in here. What's up, boo? Wait, Mel, did you send me your questions? She might have. I think you might have. I think you usually do on TikTok. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, booze. Let me pull my shit up. Ugh. Why isn't that fucking pulling up? Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Mel, go ahead and send your questions, boo. Or you can comment them or you can send them to me on TikTok or Instagram. Hold up, yo. How did I Oh, y'all. My back hurt. I hope it's not filtering her out. Oh, nope, there you are, boo. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Let's see, boo. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, that's pretty fucking good. Let's see. God damn, boo. That is a lot of fire energy. See, I might pull one more. Hold on, I want to pull one more from that moon. That's actually, like, these are pretty good. Sun, 4 of Wands, Ace of Wands, 2 of Wands, Lovers, Moon. I just want to see what's beyond that moon. But from the jump, the energy with you going to HR is good. It's like, with that Lovers and that 2 Wands coming out too, like, yeah, you're obviously at a crossroads with this right now. That's why Lovers is coming out. However, like that 2 Wands that's coming out, you might already have your mind made up with this, where it's like, I'm going to do this. I just want to know what the fuck it's going to look like. You know what I mean? But that Lovers is where, regardless, even if you were to choose to take a step back, Lovers card always represents it like God's got you, right? Like you were at this crossroads. It's all about free will. Like basically this is your decision, but God's like, I got your back regardless, right? So it's like you already made that decision, 2 of Wands, and it looks good. Like Sun card, are you fucking kidding me? This is, obviously it's like a positive outcome. But with the sun and the moon coming out, it's like it's bringing light, or it's bringing light to a situation that's fucking needed, right? Like something's going on, like in the moon here, like something's kind of going on behind the scenes in secret, where like sun's coming out, where you're bringing awareness to the situation and it fucking needs to be done, right? So let me just pull one more. I want to see what that moon is. I don't know. I have no idea what their shit is or what they would be doing. I guess to ease your mind, it's Wheel of Fortune, Death, 10 of Pentacles. Jeez. Oh my God, for real? Oh fuck. That Wheel of Fortune, I was trying to pull 3 more. Wheel of Fortune, Death, 10 of Pentacles came out. That Wheel of Fortune though, it goes more off of like that Lovers card, where like you're at this crossroads, you made this decision, right? Like 2 of Wands, you're going through with this. That Wheel of Fortune represents like as a result of someone making a decision, right? Because it represents like a decisive moment that happened that like changed the way that this is going in a favorable way, right? And so like as a result of you making some kind of decision here to go forward with this, that Death card coming out is that it puts an end to something. So it does put an end to something. However, it puts an end to something that is for the better. That's a Death card where like I don't know what's going on here in this fucking moon, but with Tower coming out on bottom of the deck, I don't know, it just kind of looks like a lot of chaos. It is coming to an end and it's going in a different direction, and in the direction of like a 10 of Pentacles, right? Where, yeah, I mean, fuck, after you go to HR and whatever they decide to do with it, I mean, it's bringing you a 10 of Pentacles where, I mean, you're good. Like, it represents stability and security. Like, it represents a really strong foundation, obviously, with work. So I'm not worried about you. Yeah, it's almost like it's bringing light to this shit. It's bringing light to the situation that maybe people are, I don't know. Like, Moon card could be that people are ignoring, or that people are kind of trying to keep like under wraps, keeping secret, and it's like you're bringing awareness to the situation again. Yeah, I would be, anyway. Ooh, damn. But she did some unfair stuff. I guess, ease your mind. It's like, it's gotta be fucking done. You know what I mean? Like, that Death card coming out does tell me, like, whatever the fuck is happening, I don't know, but whatever the fuck is happening, it has to come to an end in order for, I mean, everybody involved in that situation to stop whatever the fuck they're doing, right? Like, if she's, I don't know. It could be some financial shit. I have no fucking clue. But whatever she's doing that's shicey, it's like it has to be brought to a fucking end in order for her life to change. You know what I mean? And like yours too. Like, you're probably over here being fucking like tortured by this mentally, being like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Anyway, it does look like, I don't know, it's gonna change whatever the fuck is going on. For sure. But not in a bad way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck yeah, and she'll probably continue to, you and other people. Alright, booze. Hold up, oh, here we go. What does, let's go. Whoa. Oh. I'm gonna guess this is obviously the same person that we were just reading on, weren't we? Hold on, let me get 3 more. She came out like a Queen of Wands in the reverse. He or she? Oh, different person. This, god damn. I don't know what is going on with them. I'm gonna say it right from the jump. I'm curious if whoever this is if they're dealing with depression. Or, because there's like deeper shit going on with this person. I don't know why the hell this wanted to come out. Dear God. They might, I don't know, they might really lean on you. This could be other people that they do this to as well, but you're just seeing like this very deep, so like Star in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Cups in the upright, Queen of Wands in the reverse. You're seeing like Star in the reverse represents that there is, oh my God, that's like despair and like negativity. And I mean like to the extreme, right? Like that's Major Arcana reverse that's coming out in, where I don't know, bitch. I'm kind of worried about him. Like, no, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, this kind of energy is like, whoa, you're going through something way fucking deeper. And it might come out sideways in work. Like, it might come out sideways with you where it's like they really lean on you or they really confide in you about shit. But there's like something very deep going on with them because it represents such a deep despair or deep negativity that they're in. And like that 5 of Cups coming out, it's huge sadness. And so I'm like, are they like depressed or some shit? I don't know why they want to come out. I'm going to pull some more. Hold on. Like, whatever. I guess this is great to give us context, but I just wanted to see how they felt about you. Hold on a second. Oh, this hit. Oh, it's a he. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh my God, I'm wondering if that's how they see you. Not that, not all that, not like them being depressed or whatever. I was talking about this kind of shit coming out in the reverse. Wow. Okay, the deeper fucking negative feelings or whatever, definitely them for sure. I don't know. It's looking, and like 10 of Swords, I guess in the reverse is good. It's like they are. I'm a little worried about them, but I think that they're trying to heal whatever the fuck is going on with them. Now, I'm curious if this is how they're seeing you, where they see you as someone who could be a workaholic, and they could see you as someone who it's like you don't really give time to anything else in your life, like you're always working. That's a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, right? A Knight of Pentacles has a hard time, I don't know, just like being able to, I don't know, give themselves like space to self-care. Like a Knight of Pentacles, like they just go, in the reverse, they just go fucking overboard when they're working. It's a workaholic, and like that could be how they're seeing you. That Queen of Wands in the reverse, it's not always bad. I'm curious if they see that you don't really see how, I don't know, it's like you don't see yourself how other people see you. You know what I mean? Like a Queen of Wands, because a Queen of Wands is like, you're very magnetically pulled to that kind of person, but a Queen of Wands in the upright knows that. You know what I mean? Like they know the power that they hold, and they know how to like catch people's attention. When it comes out in the reverse, it's like they don't know that. They don't really know, I guess, what they bring to the table, or like the confidence that they have, or they don't see themselves the way that people see them. So he could be viewing you that way, where it's like she doesn't like see, I don't know, it's like she's like lacking the confidence within self. Like, how come she can't see this but everyone else can? And she just pours so much into her work. Like that's all she fucking does is work. She doesn't really leave any room for anything else. Now I'm kind of serious. Now I'm kind of curious if they see you this way, where it's like they see that you could be pouring yourself into work to heal. You know what I mean? Like there's something deeper going on with you, and it's like, yeah, she's just like overworking herself right now to not feel that. Anyway, damn, bitch, Jesus. You guys get along really well. Yeah. Anyway, damn, sorry I went so fucking long on that. Yeah, you see that there's, I mean, like, all around, emotionally they do, but, like, emotionally they get along. Obviously, they probably feel safe with one another, but there's, like, such a good, I don't know, teamwork aspect to their relationship. They just get along really well with one another. Anyway, fuck, sorry, Jesus. I'm trying to reel it the fuck in. Hold on, you guys. I got one more question for Mel. Hold up, bitches. Hold up. Okay. Whoa, holy fucking fire. Yeah, he will. You wanna know what came out? Emperor, Page of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Wands. I'm happy to see that you're coming out in the fucking upright right there. As is he. Oh my god. You said he's your boss, huh? That Emperor can represent that. Emperor can represent like people in like upper management or like in a leadership position. Oh, that, yeah. King of Wands too. Period. You know what? It's not like, I mean, I'll give it to him. He, and World card again coming out for you guys too. Yeah, he will. But it's not like, I guess, really strong the way that he is. Like, he's making a move in the pages, right? Which I'm happy to see that you guys are matching each other's energy. Like Queen of Wands, King of Wands energy, they're coming out as energetic matches, right? Where it just shows me, that's probably why you guys get along so fucking well. Where you guys have the same morals, values, all of that, same personality, that kind of shit. And he's making a move in the Wands, which it's very flirtatious. So I'm curious if he's like, I don't know an example of this. It's like I don't know, he'd be like jokingly, I don't know, hold on, let me come up with a fucking scenario in my head. I don't know, this would be like, okay, you guys talk about, okay, this would be one. Okay, you guys talk about like football all the time or some shit like that, right? Like that's something that you guys have in common, whatever. This is just an example. It's like, yeah, we're always talking about football, shit like that. And then he like teasingly makes a joke where he's like what, like whatever, you don't know anything about football. And he's like, oh, whatever, I'd love to see you prove it. I would love to go to a game with you or some shit like that. And you'd be like, bet. For sure. It's like that. It's like, it's very flirtatious in the way that he's making a move, because it's Paige, right? Like in pages, that's what the fuck they do. They drop little fucking lines out and they see if it catches. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's something of common interest though. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you guys are in the Wands energy. And the reason I use sports as an example is because like a lot of times Wands energy is very athletic. And so I don't know, like that Page of Wands is coming out where it's like, it's very like flirtatious, but they're alluding to like something in that. And I don't know. I'm wondering if, because Eight of Wands in the reverse and then Page of Swords is coming out where it's like he's scared to do it. He's very cautious to do it. Very cautious. Man, you guys have a very good rapport though with Page of Swords. That might be why, that he might be trying to really fill you out. Like Page of Swords energies, there's probably a lot of fucking communication, ton. It's always them talking, texting, shit like that. So it's almost like he's trying to fill your energy out, like kind of fill you out, kind of get a sense, like I'm just trying to make sure that she's like feeling me. I'm wanting to make sure that, like, you know, he's very cautious to do it. Anyway, yeah, he is. He's making a move, and it's like that. It's very flirtatious in the way that he does. Honest to God, I kind of feel like he would do this in person and not over the phone. You know what I mean? I feel like he'd do this in person with you. Anyway, fucking period. Hold up, babies. And bam. Hold up, y'all. Dude, that it's okay, boo. We've been chilling. Did Gabriella come back in here? I think I just seen her. Hold on. I should probably double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh. Oh, period. What's up, boo? Hold on. Let me motherfucking... I'm sure you probably sent me your shit on Patreon. Hold up, boo. hurts. Hold up, y'all. Oop, shit. Wait, is this on YouTube? Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, boo. Hold on. I'm gonna write down. I'll write down the fucking timestamp that I start this just in case. Hold up, y'all. My shit's taking forever to pull up. I know that my phone updated last night, and so I'm curious if my iPad needs it. Okay, hold on. What is the... what time... I'll put 107 on there. Hold on. Alright, boo, let's get it. Hold up. I gotta read what you wrote on here. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's get it, boo. I'm gonna... obviously, I'm gonna start with Oracle on this one. On this first one. Ew, my finger hurts from shuffling. Oh, wait, hold on, you guys. Before I get into that, so I'm fucking sorry. I need to, I'm gonna close the list, y'all. Because I can't be on here super late. Hold on. I just seen what time it was. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Where's my fucking sticker at on here? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm like trying not to be on here later than 8, which I don't think I will, but anyway. Okay. Hold up, bitch. Yo, the middle of my back hurts right there. And I think it's because I was standing so long the other day. I was literally standing for like 7 hours. Like in one spot. Okay. Gabrielle, let's get this first one, boo. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna do, well, you know the drill. I'm gonna do like current energy now and shit, and then we will pull outcome for that. But we're definitely going to... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I feel like this kind of energy did come out. I feel like this kind of energy did come out the last time that I was reading for you guys. Now hold on, because there's like a different deck I want to use for that second reading. Hold on. What was I saying? Conflict resolution and messages coming out as current like challenge situation, right? And the conflict resolution, I'm pretty sure came out the last time, or like something similar to it, because the conflict resolution, it represents like these two people coming to, they're making amends, obviously, right? And that's also what message represents too, is an apology. But it's like these two people are coming back together, making amends, they're compromising, whatever, they're working shit out, right? They're obviously they're conflict resolution. The message card that's coming out with that is where, and please remind me if this came out, because it seems to me it's like a message that comes through where they want to meet up. Like it's very Page of Cups, I guess, and maybe, fuck, I guess like Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, where someone's coming forward like with an apology and they're like, hey, can we like meet up? I want to talk about this more in person, because it represents like having that face-to-face, heart-to-heart conversation. So period. I'm curious if that already fucking happened. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Okay, anyway, goddamn. Okay, you you have toxic love come out. Hold on. Toxic love and teamwork love. Holy fucking conflicted. Interesting. You see this energy of you possibly wanting to repeat or struggling with repeating just dysfunctional or toxic cycles with people. You know what I mean? Like, and then that teamwork love on the other side, it's like, what would be an example of this? I don't know. Like on one side, it's like I am so used to, I don't know, this chaos or like dysfunction in my connections or like my relationships. However, on the other hand, it's almost like, damn, I kind of want to go back to that. But on the other hand, I don't really want to do that shit. Like I want to be able to like come to, it's very Three of Pentacles, where it's like, I want to be able to come together with this person and really work on shit. But you guys will. Okay. Damn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kind of start from the top. Desire's coming out as bottom of the deck energy, where there's obviously a lot of intense feelings. And there's a lot of, yeah, like feelings, but there's a lot of sexual feelings as well. Okay, now conflict resolution message, that's coming out as current 100%. I feel like that stands. I feel like that came out the last time and it's coming out again. And then, yeah, the shit on your side, it's very like Two of Pentacles, I guess, with like a fucking devil and like a Temperance on one side, where it's like, I don't know, I'm so used to whatever, this kind of shit, just like chaos, because it makes me feel alive, it makes me whatever, it's like I do it for the drama or whatever, I do it for the fucking plot. And then like on the other side, it's like I don't really want that. Like I want something that's more peaceful, that we really work on things together, shit like that. He's over here where, I mean, good on him. He's got distractions and soul searching, where that distractions, this is what I guess, okay, and just know that this kind of energy is not standing the outcome, right? But like what you're seeing he's doing right now is like he's distracting himself from doing the fucking inner work, period, end of story, is what that is. It's where he's too busy to slow the fuck down and look at his behaviors. He's doing too much. He's got too much on his plate to just do the inner work, to get real with him fucking self, right? And that's not gonna stand. I'll come back to him. The peaceful vibes and feeling it again is coming out in your guys' subconscious, where there you see is kind of like Page of Cups type of energy again, coming out with that feeling it again, where you do see that it is attraction, and it was a real connection that these two people have, and that peaceful vibes coming out with it. Damn. He just really got in his own way. He really got in his own fucking way with this. It's just like, this kind of shit is so frustrating to see in tarot, where it's like, yo, this is why it's so important to do shadow work, because this is what the fuck happens when you don't. You get in your own fucking way and you mess something up that was real. Something where this connection between these two, and honestly, and like it kind of threw you for a loop too. Like you probably sensed this as well, where it's like, damn, I thought we really like fucking clicked. I really thought we got along. Like it was different. I sensed it was, but now that we're going through this, I'm getting the feeling like it's something I've been through again. You know what I mean? Like maybe I was fucking wrong. But no, you're seeing there in the subconscious, it's like there's such a soul alignment between these people. That's what peaceful vibes represents. And that feeling, and again, is where it was real. It was a real soul connection that these two people had. Damn. Anyway, that outcome, I guess I'm happy about that. Like, because Soul Contract and Egg on Their Face is coming out. Soul Contract, I mean, you see that, like, you see that in the subconscious, you see that on his side, you see that in the outcome, but that Soul Contract does represent that they're coming back into, like, a spiritual union, right? And so I just feel like it's kind of going more, it's like, yeah, these two, they're, whatever, they're resolving their conflict, they're working it the fuck out, and then you kind of see that they're back together in this outcome, and that Egg on Their Face is, I kind of think that this is what someone is owning up to. Like, I don't know what his fucking angle was. I really don't. I don't know if he, I guess we'll get it into tarot. I don't know if maybe he was expecting you to, like, chase him. I don't know, because, like, that Egg on Their Face is like whatever the fuck they were trying to do, it backfired on their ass, right? Like, it, I don't know, you know what I mean? It kind of seems like, I don't know, maybe he was doing this so he'd get, like, more attention, or, like, she chased him, and, like, that is not what the fuck happened. And now he's over here where he's like, oh my god, I feel like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe I did that. Anyway, it almost seems like someone's kind of owning up to that shit. I mean, hilarious if that was the case. Hold on. Okay. Let's get into tarot. Bitch, stop. Okay, Jesus. Knight of Wands is current. I guess that goes off of that Desire card. Where's he at? Okay, I'm very curious to see what his clarifier is in that Strength card. I'm actually kind of happy to see that with him. Excuse me. Okay. Let me get one more. I'm so surprised he hasn't already come in with communication. Because it's showing like it would be like now, current. If it, like, it almost shows, it almost like looks like it would have already happened. But anyway, that, it could be very soon. Oh my god, okay. One more. Good on you. Hold on, bitch. I might get, damn, I'm gonna get more for him, but let me just show you the fuck I'm seeing here. 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, fucking devil. And I'm gonna come back to that, okay? Because that, actually, you know what, I'm gonna talk about that right now. Because that kind of shit I think I was talking about with him, where it's like he's over here, like, trying to distract himself from doing the inner work. And I was saying something to the effect of, like, you really see someone who got in their own fucking way and ruined this. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, that's why it's so important to be doing, like, shadow work and shit like that. Because, so you know why you do the things that, why you want to do the things that you want to do, why you do the things that you do, right? And, like, that devil card that's coming out on bottom of the deck, it's like, yeah, that's what got in the fucking way, period. And that's probably why you're clocking that in your oracle, where it's like, I don't know, I kind of thought it was something different, but now I'm over here where it's like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit I've been through. I've seen this before. Yeah, because you have seen this before. Someone's fucking sabotaging the shit out of themselves. Anyway, and this is why it's so fucking sad, right? 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, because there you see it again, where it's like it was real. 2 of Cups, 100%. The romantic feelings were real, but also was the compatibility between them, right? Because this is romance, this is friendship, where it's like they had it both. Which is beautiful. Y'all know how I feel about a 3 of Cups. I love that fucking card. Yeah. Knight of Wands, 6 of Pentacles coming out. This, I guess I'm kind of happy to see this, because you do still see that passion was not lost during this time. And you do see that both of them are, I mean, good on you. Both of them are pretty receptive, especially, I mean, like, for you, right? Like, you're not telling him to, like, go F off or anything like that when he does come back in. It's receptive. Like, that 6 of Pentacles is where you both are equally giving to this and like equally wanting to hear the other person out, listening to them, like working it out, right? It's a good fucking card to see right there. And then both in the sevens, I just want to point that out. Anyway, you have High Priestess, 7 of Cups. He's got Strength, 7 of Wands. And so I guess this is like the lesson that you're going through, right? Is like, well, see, here you kind of see, I guess, her digging more deeper into self, right? Because that's High Priestess. It's where you're, I guess that'd be your advice. It's connecting with your intuition, right? And you're in this 7 of Cups where, yeah, you almost are taking this shit very personally. How could you not? That 7 of Cups is like, I'm so unsure of how he feels about me because I thought I felt it was this one way, but now I'm over here where I'm like, maybe it fucking wasn't. 7 of Cups is huge confusion because you do have emotions in this. And like that High Priestess is coming out where God's like, I need her to, obviously, I know it's like, it's fucking easy to say. It's hard to do this shit when you're in this. But it's like, I need her to connect with her intuition to really feel her way through this. And it's like, and I need him to get fucking real with himself and like see where his ego, right? I need him to see where his ego is getting in the fucking way of things, right? So he's all in 7 of Wands over here where, I don't know, he's acting a fool. I don't know how else to even say it. 7 of Wands, on one hand, yeah, like it can be good where someone's really got a backbone and they're like standing up for themselves. But 7 of Wands can also be where you're super fucking difficult to deal with. You know what I mean? Like think of like a 5 of Swords, I guess. But maybe not as communicating. You know what I mean? Like 7 of Wands is where like every fucking, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this. Hold on, boo. It's like every opportunity that gets, I don't know, gets thrown at them, they just like block it. They self-sabotage it. They fucking whatever. And you're seeing like Strength card is his lesson where it's like he needs to step into a fucking some soul searching and some inner work is what he needs to do. And what he would find is like his ego is making all of these decisions and basically sabotaging the fuck out of himself. Like if he was here, I straight up would tell him he needs to do, like, you need to stop thinking that you're like, oh my God, you're so less of a man if you do some spiritual work. Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Stop. Anyway, it's almost like that. It's almost like he thinks he's like too good to do spiritual work, or like he kind of thinks it's like fucking, I don't know, like unmanly or some shit. Whatever. Anyway, good on you, because you see like that Queen of Cups and that 4 of Pentacles that's coming out in the subconscious. And so I think you're actually playing this really well when he does come back in. You are kind of keeping that Queen of Cups knowledge shit to yourself. You're not really you're not really airing yourself out that way, because like Queen of Cups is very intuitive, right? They clock shit. And so you're very connected with that shit when you come back into contact with him, but you present as like this Queen of Swords towards him, which is pretty intimidating, but like, period, you know what I mean? Yeah, you really, how could he not respect that, honestly? Yeah, I don't really know if I don't have anything bad to say about that. I kind of don't like, I don't know. I don't see an issue with you doing that. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. I wanted to get that question. Hold on, boo. Yeah, it would be. To answer your question, 100% it would be. Empress, 9 of Cups, yes. Yes, ma'ams. Man, come on. You know what I mean? It would. Sorry, I'm just... Damn, same shit on bottom of the deck, and that is definitely in his hands. It's his shit. It's that King of Cups. Oh, man. So sad. Anyway, this, yeah, it would be, 100% it would be. This, too, I don't know if that's come out before, Virgo season for when he comes back in. If not sooner, damn, I'm surprised it didn't happen already, to be honest. Anyway, okay, hold on, boo. Bitch? Sorry, it's my iPad. Okay. Is my connection? Yes, it is. Hold on. I'll send the timestamp, but I think when I started it was around, fuck, I can't do math in my head. It was at like the 108 mark, I think. But like how many, I don't know how many hours that is. I'll do the fucking math later. Okay. Wait, do I want to use this one? Wait. Hold on one second. Fuck, I don't think I have that deck out here, damn it. Shit. Do I? Hold on one second. I want to see if I have this one deck. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is stuck. No, I do have it. Okay, I can't show you pictures on this one because I'll get banned. I'm gonna use it. Hold on. Period. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't stop. I haven't used this deck in so fucking long. Gabriella, I'm gonna use this one for funsies, but I literally cannot show you it because I will get fucking banned on here. So, oh, I can show it, I think, on YouTube though. Okay, I'll show the cards on YouTube, but not on TikTok. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna like dig into some other ones, but let's just fucking get it. If you guys, I don't even think I can show the fucking box. Yeah, just come over on the YouTube if you want to see the cards. Yeah, I usually only, if you, okay, wait. Oh no, okay, you can see the deck, like, there's nothing. But if you know this deck, you know this fucking deck, okay? Oh, that's almost A. God damn, okay. Oh! Ace of Swords, and I'm gonna pull from, I was gonna pull from another tarot too, but I'll take this shit. Oh my god, this deck, bitch. I haven't read this one in so long. Yeah, I guess it looked not, okay, I'm just gonna keep it fucking real. It does look like to me that he is a lot more experienced, I guess. Not like that, okay? Not like, oh my god, you have no idea what you're doing. Like he probably has been very promiscuous in his past. I'm just gonna fucking say it, probably. Obviously there's probably like some deeper shit going on there, of course, where because the Nine of Swords is coming out, where it's like when he was doing these kind of things, or when he was acting like this, right? It's not like he was in the best fucking mental place. Do you know what I mean? It's not like because a Nine of Swords is someone who is in like distress, mental turmoil, right? And you just kind of see like that I don't know, that could have just been something that he like fell back on to make himself fucking feel better about himself. Anyway, he doesn't act like that anymore. I'll give that to him. He don't. Like, you're not seeing that in the outcome. He don't act like that no more. Very good. Hold on. Okay. Damn, your shit got deep, bitch. No, I really like your guys' energy in that outcome. That's really good. Okay, 10 of Wands, 3 of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck. I wish I could fucking show you these, but obviously I hope I don't get banned on here. Wait. Wait, really? Okay. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, yeah, you don't see any nudity on those ones. Good that you fucking said something. Okay, because there is a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna... Shit, I don't want you guys to fucking see this. If I get banned, I apologize, because I don't... Okay, anyway. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking just swing you guys over here a little bit. So they can't see it. Anyway, okay, don't worry, you won't be like this forever, YouTube, alright? Can you guys... Okay, period, you guys can't see it, period! Okay, anyway. Bottom of the deck is this shit coming out, which is 10 of Wands, 3 of Wands. And so, like, I'm reading for the intimacy, right? Okay, like, from all fucking angles with this one. That 10 of Wands and that 3 of Wands that's coming out, just looking at the depiction, because obviously with this deck, you kind of do have to connect with intuition to fucking read this one, which is why I'm like, whew, bitch. It does look like to me that he would be... Like, I guess to ease your mind, he's not, like, lazy. But he likes that. You know what I mean? So I guess, like, if it was to get to that point where you guys were... Oh, period, you're over here. Okay, period. If you guys were intimate, he likes that. Like, he likes to take on the burden, so to speak, or like the responsibility. Like, he likes to be the one that takes the action, right? Like, to lead it, I guess, basically. So, period. Okay, Ace of Wands and 7 of Cups coming out as like the current energy, and this is if they were to get intimate, right? It makes sense because like this kind of shit, it does seem like it's very new. And because 7 of Cups is that, like, we just read that in the last reading that we just did, like, you were in that energy, and that is how it would be between these two people. They'd be in 7 of Chalices, where it's like, I don't know if this person's, like, feeling this way. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. I'm so nervous. I have all these fucking emotions attached to it. And so, like, it's a lot of uncertainty. However, that Ace of Swords that's coming out with it is... They gain clarity, right? It's like, I'm like really nervous, really fucking scared, but like now that I'm like getting more into it, I'm in this Ace of Swords energy where I'm not feeling that way. I'm getting clarity about this. Like, I'm not as nervous, like, whatever. Anyway, it's really you guys just kind of cutting through the nervousness, the bullshit, the fucking hesitation, stuff like that. Okay. Holy shit. You got Tower and the fucking Magician coming out as your energy. And like, if you... Hold on. Okay, I don't want TikTok to see them. If you look at these fucking cards right here, there is heavy fucking masculine energy coming out with those. Where... This could be something that you are desiring. Where you might want to be dominated. You know what I mean? My teenager was out here. She's probably like, I can't fucking listen to this. Okay. Anyway, there's nothing fucking wrong with that. Yeah, it's definitely like a fantasy of domination, or that could be like, no shade, that also could be what is the word, it's, I don't want to be disrespectful, is it like voyeurism, how do you say that, like where someone watches you? Am I thinking of the right thing? there's certain words I probably can't say because I want to say like the other word, but I can't. I think that's the name of it. Anyway, there could be like some yeah, there could be some like deeper fantasies about that. Like no shade, 100%. Anyway, it's very very fucking masculine energy, and you. It's almost like you kind of want someone to take the control of you. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Anyway, the shit that's coming out for him, he's got Wheel of Fortune, or the Wheel, and the Nine of Swords coming out. Hold on. Okay. I just don't want them to see. Fuck. I'm kind of like, hold on there. I'm going to fucking go like that. No, they can't see it. Okay. So he's got the Wheel and the Nine of Swords coming out on his side. If I had to guess, he probably is someone that is probably pretty fucking attractive. It's probably very easy for him to get attention. He probably knows how to play the field. He probably knows how to, you know what I mean? Probably does. And this also could be showing me that he, like I said, like I do stand on that where I think that he might have used, I don't know, hooking up with people, like that kind of shit as a way to make himself feel better. You just see that there's like a lot of option, however, a lot of options for him, however, a lot of emptiness. Yeah. Interesting. He could even kind of try to pull that, which I get it. Like, this is no shade. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like this to me would be kind of like a learned behavior or some shit. And it's like he comes at this relationship doing that because that's what he's comfortable doing. That's all he knows how to do. And so it's like he kind of like pulls the same kind of shit where it's like I'm like trying to be so fucking careful, but like, so for example, okay, I apologize, husband, if you're on here. Like for example, like years ago, like, with me, like when I was like getting intimate with my husband for like, I don't know, it was not the first time, but it was like, you know, probably one of the times after separation. It was like the way that he came at that intimacy, it was so different from before, right? And it's like the reason that he did that is because he was so used to acting this way or so used to doing that with someone else. And I'm like, yeah, we don't play that shit here. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not her. And so you kind of see like he does that same kind of shit where it's like I'm used to doing this, and so I do that. However, I don't think like he'll be there forever. Because you do see like that Seven of Cups, or Seven of Chalices rather, and like that Ace of Swords coming out where it's like you guys kind of work through that awkwardness, that confusion, that just kind of being lost, right? Like you guys work through that together. Okay. Now, in the subconscious, you see the Empress and the Knight of Swords coming out, and I think this is where the fuck it's like really getting into your shit right here. Because if you see, obviously, Empress, it represents divine feminine energy, right? And you see like this Knight of, and this is subconscious energy, you see that Knight of Swords coming out where you do see that happening in that card, right? Where you do see that she's... Hold on, I didn't even fucking notice that in that card. Hold on, I want to make sure they can't see it. In this card right here, you can see that there's people watching them. And so, like, no shade, I'm wondering if that's, like, a fucking fantasy or something. Oh, my God. Okay, anyway, like, period. Anyway, you see, so good for him. I guess that's probably why I was feeling, like, just seeing, like, these cards coming out on bottom of the deck right here, where you really see the man is the one that's taking control of the situation. Like he likes that, you know what I mean? Like he wants to really make his woman feel desired. You're really seeing like that's the subconscious between them too, where it's like, if you know anything, I'm so fucking sorry. If you know anything about like being submissive or being dominant, right? You do know that like the submissive is the dominant one. You know what I mean? They are the ones that like, you know what I mean? There's like such a deeper, just psychological thing going on there where it's like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the one who is submissive is the one that has the boundaries, right? Like at the end of the day, they're the one that gets the fucking last say and what flies and what doesn't. And so, yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Like there's more of like, really the submissive one is the one that at the end of the day is the dominant one. They're the one that fucking calls the shots when it comes to this kind of shit, right? And the dominant one is the one that's like really, they're pleasing them. They're following those rules, right? They're whatever. Anyway, you do see that there is that deeper desire with that feminine energy where it's like, I'm fulfilling this desire through that. And no shade, there could be some curiosity there or some wanting to explore with people hearing you, people watching you. You know what I mean? There ain't no fucking shade here, bitch. I'm all about this shit. Okay, anyway, the outcome is 10 of Swords, 2 of Wands, which I love to see, especially for him, right? Because him being in that 9 of Swords, you see that he's not coming at it from that angle anymore, right? Like he's put an end to that. He also too could enjoy, just seeing this, he could enjoy watching, Jesus Christ, I didn't think it was gonna fucking, I apologize if you were like, bitch, I did not want to know that much. I just wanted to know, like, I don't know if maybe you were like, actually I was like more curious about like intimacy feelings, like the feelings. Anyway. Yeah, this is a sexual deck, so that was the reason I pulled it. But that 10 of Swords that's coming out, you do see like this is where this kind of behavior that he's in, it has come to an end. Hold on one second. Again, you do see that this woman, if you can look in the window of that photo of that 10 of Swords, there are people who are pleasuring themselves. And she, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it kind of goes both ways. Like, maybe that is a running theme where it's like, yeah, I want to watch people. I want people to hear me. I want people to watch me. I love watching other people, right? He could also want to watch you, if you get what I'm saying. But what you see here, which I love, is in that 2 of Wands. I'm going to show you that shit again. In this 2 of Wands card right here, you see that these two people, a man and a woman, they're sitting at this table and they're discussing on like which action to go with, right? And so I really like to see that these two people, there is that intimacy too, where they communicate when they're not doing it, right? Like they communicate what they like, they communicate what they want to happen, they communicate just everything, right? And it's like we're making like this plan going forward for the next time. But yeah, there could be some shit where he wants to watch you. Same thing where you guys might, I was gonna say maybe, I'm not feeling that. I was gonna say maybe inviting someone else in, but I don't feel that way at all. I think it's just you two. You could even explore too, with dominating him as well. And honestly, I'm wondering if it would start out like that, with you kind of taking on that role, because that might be something he's never done before. And so that could, and maybe you haven't either, you know what I mean? But I'm seeing like you could be the one that takes on that dominating role at first to kind of show him, there ain't no shade. Been there, bitch. Sorry, husband, if you're on here. But you could like take on more of that dominating role to kind of show him what it's like, or kind of show him, you know what I mean, like get him comfortable with it. That might also too be why that 7 of Wands is, or that 7 of Cups is coming out between you guys, where it's like he doesn't know how to do it, and so like he's never done that before, and so like you kind of have to show him a little bit. But yeah, I think he gets it, honestly. Damn, bitch, I'm so sorry. I fucking, hold on. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm actually really glad that I used this deck. I kind of want to get, you know what? I haven't pulled that deck in a minute. I'm going to pull this one. Yo, for bitch. Wait. I'm going to do the Sensual Soul one only because I feel like this deck's going to like give me what I need. That was fun. I have not used this deck in like 2 years, I think. I think the last time I used this was on Mel in a private. Trust me, I wish I could use this deck more, but like oh shit, I forgot a fucking, I forgot to block out the nudity on there. My bad, YouTube. I'm so sorry. Whoops. My bad. Okay, anyway. I like completely spaced that. Interesting. This one I feel like is obviously advice for you, but it's like good advice because it goes into like what I was talking about, like he might like to see. Okay, anyway. Soulfully sensual. Get in touch with your sensual side, whether through yoga, tantra, massage, or something else. It will serve you to get better acquainted with your own body. And then, your touch thrills me. You'll find it easier to attract what you desire when you aren't too loud about it. You don't have to be forward. Subtlety will bring you exactly what you are craving. Hold on. I feel like there's a fuzz on my head. Okay. Self-love is good for you. Again, period. Does it really need any more explanation? Give yourself some tender, loving care, and you'll find it easier to manifest what you need. The vibes are high with this one. I could see that with him. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading the... Sorry, okay. Undress me, I'm shy. Sure, stripping for a lover can be hot, but there's something deeply sensual about having that lover peel your clothes off piece by piece. It's this level of vulnerability in another's hands that will serve you now. God damn. All right. Sorry I went so fucking over on that one. That was hot. Period. God damn, that deck is good. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, I'll show you which deck that was, too. I'm surprised I had that. It's this one, y'all. Hold on. I have to make sure there's nothing on it. I think I could show you that side. Yeah, that's the deck. It is very popular, but I know a lot of readers, obviously, like, and because of what Taylor said, a lot of readers won't use it because it will, like, you have to be careful with. There's a ton of shit in there. Okay, anyway. So a lot of readers won't use it because you'll get, like, demonetized and shit like that from it. It's a great deck, though. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What was the, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna, fucking tighten you guys up again. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. My face was funny. Hold on. Bitch, that's gonna fall. There we go. Okay. We're good. All right. Okay. Hold up. I don't know why it's, anyway. TikTok's sending me notifications about people I have blocked on here. All right, hold up, y'all. Oh, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Okay. excited about it. Let's fucking get it. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. I was thinking if you... Oh, no. I should have used that one. Okay, anyway. Let's get it, boo. Sorry, I'm trying to reel it the fuck in. Okay. Let's go. I'm using Oracle, and then I'll get into Tarot on this one. Just one for you. Honest to God, not even surprised that came out. The guilt card is coming out. Does she have the red flag? Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. You know what? I don't know if she has. It doesn't really look like she has as of yet. I mean, as of yet in, like, the cards that I've pulled. I'll see more in tarot, but I don't think she has. Okay, let's get into it. No, I don't think she has. Wow, interesting. Same kind of energy came out on bottom of the deck with this one, as it did when I was pulling this for the energy with you in the first reading. Anyway, that desire's coming out on bottom of the deck with you guys too, where it does represent there. I mean, there are feelings here between the both of you, and they are yeah, there's like sexual yeah. Okay. There's sexual desire obviously between the both of these people. Now, guilt and back together is coming out as current challenge or situation, and I feel like that I do feel like all of this shit is your guys' energy together. Like that back together card, it almost feels like it's full card energy, excuse me, to me, where it's like they want to have this fresh start, both of them, because they're going through, obviously you see that they're going through their own shit like individually, right? It's like we want to like come together and like have this fun fresh start with each other, right? Like we want to take this connection in a different direction than what we've had with like other people that we were involved with, other people that we were seeing, right? And it is like where these two people, they don't want to like bring drama bullshit into this, because that card represents only bringing in like positive, happy, good vibes. But that guilty card is coming out with it where, yes, I think that some of her, it just looks a little different, but I'll come back to that. That guilt card does represent like this kind of feeling, I don't know, like, I guess like 8 of Swords with that, like feeling like I feel guilty for feeling the way that I do towards this person. I feel like I need to hide this desire that I have for them. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, 9 of Swords too, like kind of just being ashamed of the way that you feel towards them, or like embarrassed, or you're overthinking it 100%. Okay, now let's go to your side. You got stubborn and 11-11 coming out on your side, and you do kind of see that even in the subconscious and in the outcome of this reading too, where, yeah, I think that the connection between the both of you, I mean, if it doesn't go in this direction, like if it doesn't go in the direction of you guys like being intimate or like trying a relationship out, I honestly think that like these two people would be extremely good friends, no doubt. Because there's like some kind of soul contract, something here between these two people. There's some kind of like spiritual, I don't know, I guess like spiritual fucking angle to this relationship. You just see it's kind of like ruling all over in this reading. Anyway, you see that coming out on your side too, but that stubborn card that's coming out with it, it can represent that you are being extremely guarded towards this, right? And two, it can represent like having kind of a stubborn mind frame or whatever when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like kind of, I don't know, like I've always been with these kind of people. I've never done this before. Like, I don't know if I should, whatever, right? Yeah, it's just being guarded or like inflexible. Now, this kind of shit gets a little, calls her out a bit. I mean, she's got love affair and spotlight coming out on her side, but I feel like this is so fucking fake because of what we're seeing come out in the subconscious. She might put on, because that spotlight card is almost like what she's trying to put a spotlight on, right? Like what she's kind of trying to show people. And she might come, and I feel like I've talked about this with her before, where like I initially, when I first read for her, I feel like I said something where I felt like she was a player, but I'm like, oh no, never mind, that's not what it is. But it's like she kind of tries to show herself like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it just looks like that to me, where it's like I kind of try to put the spotlight on myself in like this player kind of way, where I don't catch feelings easily. Whatever, I'm not as emotional as I really am. I kind of just try to put on this front that like I'm kind of whatever. I'm like, I'm cool and like collected or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, it just feels really fake to me, but we'll get more into that. The reason I'm feeling that is because like what's coming out in your guys' subconscious, that dating and real love, real deal is coming out. Again, that real love, real deal, it does represent like a spiritual, divine kind of relationship that these two people have. And that dating card that's coming out, so I guess, yeah, again, you're even seeing here, like, these two people would have fun with this situation because there's a deeper understanding that these two people have about one another. It's not very surface level with you guys. You get what I'm saying? That's why I kind of felt like if you guys don't take it this way, like if you guys don't, like let's say you guys just don't choose to do this, I still really feel like these two people would be great friends. You just see that there's like this real fucking bond that they have. But yeah, and you know what? I guess to ease your mind too, if you're kind of scared of like what the fuck would happen, yeah, do I think some feelings would get involved and like people would get their feelings hurt? Yeah. But I do think that these two people would get the fuck over it and they really genuinely would be able to be friends after something like this. But anyway, that dating card is just showing me like, yeah, they kind of, she probably plays with the idea too about this. For real. Anyway, the soul contract and unfinished business is coming out as your guys' outcome. This might be, God, I just want to see what comes out with tarot because I kind of feel like these two people like close the idea on this where they're like, no, I'm not going to do it. Like I feel too guilty about it. I feel too whatever. I feel like I'm overthinking it, so I'm not going to do it. And I feel like they make the decision not to, but then they come back to it. Interesting. So you might have closed the door on this, but you might be like, in the outcome, like in the future, you might be like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking try that. Queen of Wands. Wait, do you know what her sign is? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, she definitely do be trying to act some type of way. Damn, what are you guys doing? Oh, period, okay. I feel like that Queen of Wands was you, and then I still think it is, though. It is. I still think it is. Yeah, that is definitely more so true for you with that guilt card coming out. I really do feel like that's you for sure. Oh, damn. And I can't, didn't I say like that back together card felt really fool? That fool card came out as the clarifier for that. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm probably gonna go fucking over on this. Yeah, you guys might it kind of looks like to me you guys, like I said, close the door on this, but I think you guys might actually like seriously fucking consider this sometime during September. Anyway, let's get into it. Six of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. Yeah, I feel like this is, and I feel like that's come out for you guys before, where you just do see like these two people work really well together. They get along. It's just a very genuine and easy relationship for the both of these people. I mean, like intimacy, friendship, all that, work, all that shit. Now, Fool card, Queen of Wands is coming out as like current challenge or situation. Yeah, I feel like this is you. I feel like this is, hold on a second. My husband's probably gonna pop on here. I don't have time to text him. I do feel like this is mostly you for sure. And I'll come back to her shit because like, I'll come back to her. But that back together and that guilt card, I do think is you, where like you have no reason to really feel that way, which is surprising because like a Queen of Wands really ain't like that. I do think you're kind of overthinking it for sure. But like Queen of Wands, like they'll do it. You know what I mean? Like they'll fucking do it because they know they can handle it and they know they can do it. And that Fool card coming out, it's almost like to me like you're the one ultimately that would kind of have to push this in this direction that you want it to go. You know what I mean? If you guys wanted like to hook up or whatever, you'd have to be the one that kind of pushes in that direction, because she does. I'm gonna go over to her because she does test this out, but you are seeing some of that oracle reflected in her tarot right here with that Six of Wands, where she's not this person that she really does present to be, because she really is kind of this Page of Wands underneath that. Like, is she attractive? I would guess that she probably is, and she's probably very smooth with the way that she talks to people. She probably very much is. That's how a Page of Wands would be. And this too is how she's kind of gauging this situation with you. She is very flirtatious with you for sure. And it could be very sexual, not like overly, not like creepy, because that's not how Page of Wands is, but you can feel it with a Page of Wands where it's like, oh my God, this person's interested in me. Like, this person thinks I'm cute. They come at this like that, and they like the attention that they do get from you. They know that they're getting to you. They know that they kind of have this way with you. You know what I mean? Where it's like they flirt and they kind of know that you're picking up on it. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, I was just looking a little bit more into it. The shit that's coming out on your side, High Priestess and that Three of Pentacles. Yeah, High Priestess makes sense. Like, and I think underneath all of this shit, it's like you don't want to ruin the dynamic and probably the relationship that you guys have at work, because Three of Pentacles, like, it goes back to that shit. You guys really do work well together, 100%. And again, that's like, you guys make such a great team. And I will say that again, where I feel like if you guys don't take it, where you guys like have fun with this and kind of explore, I think you guys would make great friends. Even after the fact, if you guys were to explore this, I really do think you'd get over it. Like the both of you guys would. You guys wouldn't hold that kind of shit against each other. That Three of Pentacles, you guys work extremely well together, but that High Priestess just kind of feels like that might be why you're hesitant or kind of stubborn about this situation, because it's like, fuck, I don't want to like bring drama into the work. I don't want to ruin the relationship that we do have there, because we do get along so fucking good. Anyway, understandable. The Justice and the Page of Cups is coming out in the subconscious, where I just think that you guys might explore this a little more. September, October, right? September, October, September, October. I think that there's, to the point where I think, like you guys are exploring this where you might, I don't know, talk about like going out or something like that. You know what I mean? Like going, like whatever, if you guys haven't done this already, it would be like going out after work or something. I really feel like that's how you guys would start off pretty slow. It's kind of like that, where you guys would be like, yeah, let's like go out and like get some drinks after work or some shit like that. It's definitely more flirtation that's going on between you guys. It's going to continue, and I think it's going to get a little bit more... Not like that Page of Wands. It's different. Like, she's going to be doing that shit, but your guys' flirtation's going to be... It's going to bring up some feelings. Like, that's a crush for sure, and it's probably going to go both ways. For real, for real. Like, I sense that she has that, and like, you're kind of interested, you're curious, but I really think that like that crush actually might go both ways around that time. Anyway, 7 of Wands and 4 of Wands. Yeah, I think that's like you guys... pushing off any kind of like real relationship. And so again, if you close the door on this, if you're like, yeah, I'm not going to do it, I kind of think that you're going to revisit this in the future. Hold on one second. But to answer your fucking question, Jesus, sorry. No, she hasn't. No. Now, she's probably told people that she... Oh, no, actually, you know what? I would say she's probably told people how attractive you are, for sure. But I don't think anything like deeper than that. Yeah, but yeah, I do think that she's told people, yeah, 100%. I think she's told people how attractive you are, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, she has. But I don't think she's like elaborating on that shit. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think she's like, oh my god, like I fucking said this to her and then she like said this to me. Like, no. She's probably like, damn, like fucking, she's probably like, Gabrielle's like cute. Like, damn, did you see her today? Like shit like that. Like, damn, she kind of fine, you know? Anyway, yeah. Like, Gabrielle can get it, yo. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, I would... I would worry about it. I would, because I kind of feel like she wouldn't directly answer that, but I kind of feel like she'd maybe hint. Or she'd say things to like make people kind of think. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if she'd like she wouldn't directly come out with it, but she'd say things pretty indirect. Where it'd get people guessing. Like, they wouldn't really know for sure. I do think so. Yeah, 100%. I get that. Oh, hell yeah. Because, bitch, I'd be so shady. I would, like, deny it all day long, too, if someone ever fucking did that to me. I'd be like, she's obsessed. I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway, hold on. Let's do this last one. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to do Oracle on this one, too. Hey, I'm not bad about that. Oh, that looks good. Your sister, what is her sign? I think she's come across as water, but I don't think she's water. Is she fire? that is that. I'm probably gonna pull more for that outcome. I might pull more for that outcome. September. Oh, I think she's Libra. Wait, August, September. She might be Virgo. Or Libra. Anyway, okay. She might be Libra, actually. Page of Swords is coming out. Anyway, Temperance, Six of Pentacles coming out bottom of the deck. And I'm actually going to pull more for this outcome here because I feel like this is kind of trying to get at that. But, fucking... This can be Sagittarius season 100%, and I'm curious if that's come out before. So this would be November, December, like end of November into the middle of December. Because, anyway, Six of Pentacles coming out. I mean, this is a good sign in regards to your question, right? Yeah. I'm going to pull more on that because I kind of want to see just the amount and shit like that. But I do kind of feel like that's pointing at time frame and just like the money. Anyway, that Temperance too, this is like overall theme for this, where Temperance does represent, obviously, this has been a huge lesson with this whole thing, is having fucking patience with this, clearly, right? Where Temperance is very, I mean, aside from World, because World's kind of like that too, like time frame wise, where it's like, yeah, when World comes out, it's usually like year cycles and shit like that. But when Temperance comes out, it's kind of like long time frames like that for me, right? Like Temperance is always like, oh, fucking A, like you don't really know when that lesson's gonna like be completed, right? Because Temperance is it's so fucking long, and it takes people so fucking long to learn the lesson in that, where it's like truly giving up control over it. But yeah, I will say, like with the Temperance, God's got this, right? Like that's the whole thing with Temperance, is like us learning that, or us understanding that, like, oh my God, he's got it. Like, you know what I mean? He's got this. He's really fucking, like, he's protecting us during this situation. Or like he's protecting this situation for everybody involved. But I think that, yeah, a lot of your sister's energy is like coming out here, and some of your energy is too. That Page of Swords and the Eight of Wands, I kind of feel like is her energy, where, especially if she's Libra, which she might be, that Page of Swords, a couple different things. If this is her energy, this is definitely where she is losing some gas, where it's like, I am putting so much fucking effort into this situation, and like I'm this little page over here where it feels like I hardly have anything fucking left to give this. This too, though, can be, especially if there's distance, if you guys are long distance from one another, or if she travels to whatever in regards to this. This is where I'll give it to her. There is communication that she is giving you throughout this situation, like giving you little updates and shit like that. So good for you. Like, if you're curious, if you're like, yeah, I'm kind of worried maybe she's not telling me the whole thing or whatever, she is. She's giving necessary information and shit like that. But anyway, yeah, that could just be her energy, where she's definitely losing some gas, and it's a lot of fucking effort that she's putting into this. This too, though, is definitely where her taking some kind of fucking action is what's gonna get this. Her taking some kind of action is what's gonna change the course of this. So I'm just curious. Anyway, period. The Eight of Cups, or a Seven of, actually, Eight of Cups, Seven of Cups is the way that it came out. And so it kind of looks like to me, maybe with her energy, this could be you too. Like you guys or her kind of walked away from this situation in the past, where it's like, kind of gave up on it. That would be like an Eight of Cups, where it's like, I tried everything that I could to find this shit, to fucking figure this out. And it's like, I did abandon it. Like I walked away from it because I felt like there wasn't anything else that I could fucking do. However, that Seven of Cups that's coming out is where it's like there's no peace in that decision. there was no peace in that decision. There was always this curiosity that someone was in, or the both of you guys were in, where it's like, I thought that me kind of giving up on this or me walking away from this would give me some kind of clarity, or I'd let it go, or I'd feel a different way about it. It's like, no, it's still this Seven of Cups energy where it's like, I can't fucking get out of my head about it. Like, I can't let it go. I can't let it go. And so then you see, especially if that's her, hell yeah, it's like, she couldn't fucking stand that. And so it's like, I'm doing what like, fuck it. I'm in Eight of Wands energy where it's like, I'm just gonna go for it. And like, I'm gonna keep trying, basically, is what that is. Now, I'm wondering if that's what it was, because Two of Wands in High Priestess, Two of Wands in the Wheel of Fortune is coming out as subconscious energy, where a couple different things. If that was her, it's like that decision that was made, someone who changed the course of that, right? Like someone who took an action on it, Two of Wands and Eight of Wands. They changed the direction of this, and it is going to push it in a way that is fortunate for you, because every time Wheel of Fortune comes out, it always represents that this situation will turn in your favor. And so it's like, if that's her who made the decision, started taking some fucking action on it, it's like, yeah, it's going to pay off 100%. What was I going to say with that too? I wanted to hit on like the decision thing of that too, because that's what a Wheel of Fortune is. Like, I'm trying to think of a card I could compare that to. I guess a Tower would be a good one. A Tower would be a good comparison to that. Okay, so when Wheel of Fortune comes out, it always represents that this situation is turning because someone has, they've made a decision. You know what I mean? And like, I'm so fucking serious when I say that. Like, when you truly have made a decision in your life, things really start to go in your favor, right? And I mean, like, you made that decision and it is in your heart, not where you're just like talking it, like whatever, you're just like, yeah, I'm like, no, it's like where someone's like, no, they're standing on that shit. It's like, no, I've seriously had a change of heart, and like, and I'm doing things fucking differently. That's when Wheel of Fortune comes out, where it's like, oh my God, like all these things are like going in my favor now. It's like, yeah, because you changed your fucking tune. Like, you made a decision in your life and it's pushing shit in the right direction. Like, God's dropping blessings on you, right? And so that's what I want to talk about. Like, whoever is the one that is really pursuing this, like, fucking thank God. Like, thank God for real, because that's like where that decision, it seriously pushes in the right direction. And this shit is coming out in the subconscious, where it's like, if this is your sister's energy, like, I would tell her, it might not seem like that right now. You know what I mean? Because you're over here where you're getting gassed the fuck out. Like, you're over it. You're kind of, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna still take action on this, but like, holy fuck, I'm feeling super depleted in my energy. My patience is wearing thin. I walked away from it once. I'm kind of contemplating doing it again. I would tell her, like, no, like, you making the decision that you're in right now, it will fucking pay off. Trust and believe. That's why it's coming out in the subconscious. And it goes back to this shit. I know. The whole thing with Temperance is like, it's a lesson in patience, and it's a lesson of like, I know that God's got this situation and it will pay off. It will. Anyway, what was I gonna fucking say? I can't remember. Anyway, Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles coming out. Oh, I was going to say I want to pull more for that. This is where, like, a Four of Pentacles in the upright, it represents, like, saving money, penny pinching, being stingy with your energy, you know what I mean? Like, being fucking, keeping your cards close to your chest, being careful with your energy. When it comes out in the reverse, it's like, now I'm in a place of where I don't have to live that way. Like, I'm in a place of where I can kind of loosen the reins a little bit on my finances. So that's why I wanted to pull more, because of the question that you had on there. Ace of Pentacles coming out, I kind of get the feeling that it's probably like a lump sum situation, obviously, but I feel like I pulled that before. Yeah, I'm gonna pull more for that. Anyway, Ten of Swords and the Queen of Wands is coming out as outcome. Well, for you, and this is advice for you too. I kind of want to pull one more for that. Hold on, let me cook on this, okay? Hold up. Let me get one more for that. So yeah, I do feel like she is, for sure. God, I'm so curious if it's like end of the year. That's a good fucking sign to see with your card. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No doubt, no fucking doubt, for real. I would even say this for her, but this is just your energy that's coming out, I'm sure of it. Where when 10 of Swords comes out, it's like you have been wronged for real. You know what I mean? Like 10 of Swords is where there has been a fucking betrayal done here. And like the whole lesson in a 10 of Swords is to not take on, like, even though that you have been fucking backstabbed, like the whole lesson with that is to not take on that victimhood, right? And so anyway, I don't think that you're kind of like going through that, but like, right, like I don't think you kind of make yourself out to be a victim. I don't think that, but that Queen of Wands and that 10 of Swords, I think it's showing me like, yeah, no doubt, like someone did some shisty shit. Someone for real did her fucking dirty. No doubt. That Justice card coming out is karma, bitch. Period. It's so true with the Justice. Like if you think that this kind of shit is not going to go, I guess like without consequence, that shit ain't gonna fucking happen. That's why Justice comes out, right? Like the scales will always balance. I don't give a fuck what you do, right? I don't give a fuck. If you're a shitty person, you're gonna pay for that shit. 100%. If you do people fucking dirty like this, it is going to bite you in the ass. And that's what you're seeing. It's like you've been done so fucking dirty that Justice is coming in where it's like, oh, no. You're gonna get fucking justice for this, boo. Like, if you probably think being in that energy, it's like, fuck, I'm always going to be, like, I'm really gonna have to bite the bullet on this. Like, I got done dirty and there's literally nothing I can fucking do about it. No. Justice coming out, the scales will balance on that shit. I might pull one more for that, but hold on. I just want to see this Four of Pentacles in reverse and that Ace of Pentacles real quick. God. Shit, hold on 1 second, boo. I don't know why, but that could be some... I kind of feel like this is end of the year. I don't know if I said that already. Like Sagittarius, or I would even say Capricorn season, like sometime around the end of the year, that this kind of shit, like she would find this or whatever. However, you might have to go where she's at for some reason. Like I'm seeing that you might have to travel or go see her to like get this sorted out, or to get that. Anyway. Yeah, to answer your question, I feel like it would be lump sum and it puts you in a position of not having to stress out about your money. I would, yeah, yes. With, for you moving 100%. I would say with like paying off, like if this is debt, I would say a good majority of it, I don't know about all of it, but a good majority of it, and it would put you in a position to move, for sure, no doubt. That is her, man. Fuck, she's hiding it, period. I think she's an Aquarius, is she not? The stepmom? I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, I kind of feel like end of the year. Anyway, okay. Bitch, like, come on. The fuck? Sorry it went so fucking long. Sorry. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold up, bitches. Whatever, that was fun. And listen, bitch, that second fucking reading that we did was so fun. Okay. Who's all in here? Did Rebecca, are you still in here, boo? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Period, Veronica, you're too. Okay, period. Hold up, boo-boos. Let me get my shit together. Sorry, we was popping the fuck off on Gabriella's. God damn, those were good readings. Fuck, dude. Oh, I wish I could use that deck more. So fun. I will just know, like, if y'all got some motherfucking questions like that, I know. Anyone that sees yours, like, you know that we're gonna be getting into the fucking drama. You know what I mean? We're gonna be messy, which I love. Yeah, but y'all know, if you ever want to do, like, any kind of, like, spicy reading, you just gotta hop over on the YouTube. Okay, hold on, Rebecca. Okay, hold up. The fuck, yeah. I hear that. I might pull Oracle for this one, but let me see, let me pull Tarot for this first. Let me do 3, and then I'm gonna pull Oracle. Huh. I think this is staying, but hold on. I want to pull... I think it is. I think it is. Hold on. I want to pull Oracle for this real quick just to see if I'm picking up on that right. Damn, that's some pretty straight fucking to the point advice on that one. Yeah. I'm going to say this. With... Fucking hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me just pull Oracle. Hold on. Let me do 3. Yes. I kind of... Okay. I think I'm picking up on it, right? Mm-hmm. It's staying for sure. Damn, what the fuck? Okay. This is staying for sure. Anyway, okay, so Lovers. So 2 of Wands is coming out on bottom of the deck, actually. Which does represent, like, a decision, right? The first steps towards something, but I really think that... Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, Taylor, thank you, boo. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh, decision. 2 of Wands is all about making a decision. However, this also could be talking about, like, shit outside of your comfort zone, right? Okay, Lovers coming out. When you're reading for career, it does represent that you're at a crossroads. You are at this fork in the road where God's like, yo, this is free will, right? Like, you can make whichever decision. I will support you, right? Like, obviously there's going to be lessons, there's going to be blessings, and there's going to be lessons with both of those, right? And so you're at this Lovers where it's like, I don't know which way to go. But God's like, I would suggest like you really staying and mastering something, right? Because it could end in Tower if you were to change course. You know what I mean? So it could be where God's like, you are probably, what's the word? Like, you are kind of like dodging that. And that also could be where you're dodging a lot of, like, chaos and shit, because that's Tower. That could be where, I don't know, it just could really bring a lot of just bullshit, feelings, mental health shit. Like, it could just bring a lot of that stuff if you were to change course. Anyway, and then listen to, yeah, I kind of feel like it's staying, but listen to the Oracle too. Okay, so success. The path that you were on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on track. And then period. The second one, connections. Build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. And then prickly situation. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. And then bottom of the deck, strategy. You need a step-by-step plan of action to reach the next level. Get the advice of someone who is already where you want to go. You probably mad about that one. Okay, hold up. I feel a sneeze stuck in my nose. Oh, okay. Let's do the second one, boo. Let's get it. Hold up. Let's see. I'm trying to think of fucking. Oh, wait. I think it's probably in a past question. Hold on. It is. Okay. That Hierophant is coming out where, like, in regards to this, because I feel like we were polling, like, the last time that we were on here, where you were going to be taking, like, a class or, like, something for, like, higher education, right? That's Hierophant, where, so I'll say that absolutely is going to very much help with the success of this for sure. Like, you seeking some kind of, like, training, education, something like that, where it's like you're getting more knowledge for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is yes, boo. No, you're not delusional. This is where, like, it is going to pick up. 100% it is. 100%. Definitely. Fucking get that, boo. Yes, so Hierophant, Judgment, Temperance, of course. Love that. And then Star, Two of Cups, Nine of Wands. Yeah, I feel like that Hierophant's definitely advice where no doubt you are. No doubt. You're in a fucking Nine of Wands. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt you are tired, bitch. Because that's always Nine of Wands, where you've been through so much shit. That card represents that you are fatigued, you are tired. However, the thing about a Nine of Wands is that you are like this close to getting to that 10 of Wands. You know what I mean? Like, you are so fucking close to success in that card. And so what's the saying? It's like, don't give up 5 minutes before the miracle happens, is very Nine of Wands energy. And so, yeah, I would encourage you to, at least tarot is, it's like, keep going. You're not delusional with this, no. Are you, like, getting a little bit insecure? Yeah, sure. Sure. That Hierophant, though, yes, I think it's trying to point out, like, definitely focus on, like, higher education with this shit. That Judgment card that's coming out, it's like you, on the other side of that, too, like, on the other side of you gaining that higher education, you are going to feel different. Like, you're gonna feel renewed, I guess would be a good word for that. And then that Temperance card that's coming out with it is like, yeah, it's going to take time. However, this is where it fucking pays off. And then that Star card coming out, I mean, this is how you're coming out on the other end of it. This is, especially for, like, career. Yeah. Career is where you're really stepping into your own with Star. Like, you're kind of making it your own thing, and you also have extremely close connections, too, with this. That'd be Two of Cups. Like, Three of Cups is good, too, but Two of Cups is good as well with this kind of work, especially if you're, like, you have clients and shit like that. That's where you have really close relationships with them. I hear you. I would... The end of the year, especially the beginning of 2026, you're probably going to see this change. Like, not this change, but like where you're at right now change. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to look back and be like, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely in a different place than I was in. Okay. Wait. He just... Shut up. What? What if he fucking said you shut up? Haley, what the fuck did he send you? Shut up. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. What did it... Stop. Oh my god. Fucking knew that motherfucker would. Oh, that makes me so nervous. Oh my god. Yeah, homeboy was at like a fucking breaking point, I'm pretty sure, wasn't he? I want to say we were seeing like the Nine of Swords with his ass. Good. Good. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's go, boo. Hold on. I'm fucking scared. If I see a page, I'm throwing this deck across the room. Okay, we did not yet. Okay. Hold up. Still focus on... Okay, they're still focus... Well, I feel like that's... Well, I guess maybe that hasn't changed. Is like her focus on... like her money, her shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I guess her focus on her career hasn't changed. Like, she's still, I would say, like pretty hyper focused on that. Her... Oh, wow. Yeah, I would say, like, her energy towards this has changed, where there is a fucking page coming out, but, fuck, well, I don't know if that, I feel like she was coming out as Page of Pentacles, and so this is Page of Swords in the reverse that's coming out, so I guess, yeah, I would say that her energy towards this has changed a little bit, so let me get into it. The energy towards, like, her main focus being, like, her career, shit like that, like, her money, all of that, no. I feel like that's, like, number one to her. She's, like, whatever. Like, it's a super masculine thing. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. I think that she's just really hyper-focused on that, probably because it gives her, like, it boosts her ego or gives her a sense of meaning, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Now, her energy towards this, she's in a Page of Swords in the reverse, where, and you see that kind of reflected with that Two of Pentacles and that Two of Swords. A Page of Swords in the reverse is someone where they're pretty scattered. They don't really know which fucking direction that they're going. It's almost like she could be trying to justify or trying to, like, gaslight herself into... Because if I had to guess, like, the way that she fucking communicated with you was sideways. You know what I mean? Like, just seeing this in black and white, I'm like, no, you were kind of shitty. You know what I mean? Like, the way that you communicated towards Rebecca, like, you were kind of insulting her fucking intelligence. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, you're probably kind of, like, trying to justify that now, but it's almost like she kind of, I don't know, like, she realizes that, but then she, like, tries to justify it, and she tries to, like, I don't know, like, dilute it. She tries to don't know, get in her fucking head and make it seem like she's right. So I guess that's changed, because you've seen insane fucking denial with her in the past. So I think we're heading in the right direction. Again, I'm gonna stand on that shit. I don't think whatever. Her focus on career, that's fine, but honest to God, she's gonna end up in a Five of Pentacles situation, and I feel like I pulled that for her. I don't know. I just kind of think like she's got good focus, just with the wrong people or with the wrong company, the wrong institution, whatever the fuck she's wrapped up in. It's like her priorities are straight, but she's given loyalty to the wrong fucking people. You know what I mean? It almost seems like that. Like, she's been there so long, she kind of feels like she's owed something, and it's like, yo, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that. I just don't like what I'm seeing there with who she's working for. It's like, you fucking, if you, like, I don't know. You're just not getting what I think you deserve. You're not getting what I think you've put into that place. Anyway. Damn. No, of course. Of course, they never do. No, they don't ever. Not even when you're in union, they don't. Hold on. Okay. Okay. God, my nose is so itchy. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I think it's... It could be some triggering. It could be. Hold on, I gotta see bottom of the deck. Just Two of Pentacles. Kind of similar, I guess, to... She's a little bit similar to the last person we were reading for, but not to the level of, like, she's, like, gaslighting herself, I guess. She's, I guess, uncertain. No, I wouldn't even say that. I don't think she's even comparable to her. She is very uncertain of which direction to take this. And I'm a little worried, because Two of Pentacles is where she's at, right? Where she's like, it's my fumbling the bag card. And so I hope she comes out of that. Like, I'm pretty hopeful, because all this is minor, where whatever, it probably won't last. But like Two of Pentacles is kind of where you're kind of fumbling it, right? Like, you're over here where you do have obviously emotions about this situation, but you're playing it really fucking cool, but like you're gonna air your fucking self out, or you're gonna totally sabotage this situation. With her, honestly, I think she's gonna take this in a different direction. I really do. She's in an 8 of Wands, 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups, and then 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Ace of Wands, which is great, right? But the first three right there, it's like she gets, I don't know, it's like a mini tower, right? Like, she makes this decision and it changes super fucking quick. And so it's like, yeah, this is her that's like doing this. Like, you're not the one that's like fucking, I don't know, playing games or anything like that. But she's like, I make this really sudden decision, and then I'm in this 5 of Wands where, yeah, so 5 of Wands is like being conflicted, right? And so, yeah, I could get like her being triggered by some shit, but anyway, it's just her being really conflicted. And then she's in a 7 of Cups where she's uncertain of which move to take, right? Whatever, that's probably why the Two of Pentacles is coming out. And then 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Ace of Wands. I do feel like I just kind of think like the more time that she's engaging, especially in like friendly conversation and not keeping it so romantic, I think the more comfortable that she's gonna get with this. For real. Because there's already that attraction there. It's like you guys are trying to build that compatibility. Anyway. Yeah, this is her shit. It's not bad. It definitely is turning around for sure. Okay, I'm not mad. Alright. Let's kitty boo. 5 of Pentacles. Hold up, boo. What's going on with her? Oh boy, Moon. Here we go. Oh boy. She's probably getting taken advantage of. Man, damn. Bitch, I like don't really get this. I don't really understand like her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess this could be some like deeper shit. I guess Moon is coming out. It probably is some deeper shit going on with her. Right, because it like the Pentacles just looks like shit. Yeah, it probably is some deeper shit with her. Moon card coming out as like first card. Yeah, this is in her shadow. I mean, there's some shit going on at her job. I don't know, like, I don't know. There's deeper shit going on with like her loyalty or whatever the fuck, like her being at this job. There's just a deeper meaning to this, like her trying to prove herself. And it's probably deeper than that, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, Moon card is subconscious shit, and so like her trying to like prove her worth to someone, it's probably rooted in like some childhood shit where it's like I always had to like work for that attention of my parents, or I always had to like work to feel that approval instead of just like naturally getting that. Honestly, I feel like it's a mother wound, 100%. This Sun card coming out in the reverse, I don't like that card. You wanna know why? Because that kind of shit it very much gives like toxic positivity, where it's like you get what I'm saying? Like your projection or whatever of the future, like your expectation of what's going to happen, it does not fucking matter how much positivity you're trying to throw at that. It's unrealistic. You have got to come back down to fucking reality. And so that's really what's blocking her, for real. It's like, I just wish she was here, because like honestly, this is how like what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, she's got to be the one that sees this shit. Because this is a hard lesson, boo. It's gonna be very hard for her. It's almost like she's gonna be, whatever, overlooked for a promotion. She's gonna get her job cut. Something like that's gonna happen to her. But yeah, that's what Sun card is. It's like you have very unrealistic expectations of this job. You know, and it's like you have to flip that shit in the upright and really see this for what it is. It is kind of having a negative impact on her. You see that Page of Swords coming out again, where it's like not only is she like that with you, or was like that with you, she's like that with like fucking everybody, and even at work. Like, it's bringing out like this really pessimistic side of her. I don't know. And she like covers that up. I don't know. Yeah. It sucks that Seven of Pentacles is coming out with that, where it is a lack of, it's not getting what she's put in. It's not getting what she's planted in that job. And that Four of Cups is how she's going to feel, where she feels like she's not getting what she deserves. She feels like she's at a standstill. She probably feels like this now. I'm really wondering if she needs to be doing something different, or like, shit, if she's gonna do it, if she's gonna keep doing what she's doing, she needs to leave this fucking company. For real. Like, there has to be a separation that happens with it. Possibly even working for herself. Interesting. I wonder what she does. Yeah, there's a lot of deeper shit going on there with that one. Okay. Okay, hold up. Bitch. There we go. Let's go. 226. Warehouse. Oh, period. Three of Wands in the reverse. Distance. Six of Swords. Could be, I know that kind of seems shallow, but I mean, I guess that would be a fucking, that would kind of be a block, I guess. You know, like if it's long distance, I don't know. That is, well, I don't know how to really make sense of that. But like Three of Wands in the reverse and the Six of Swords. Six of Swords can represent distance, right? As can a Three of Wands in the upright. But that shit coming out in the reverse, it's like she's feeling restricted or feeling like I can't explore this like I would want to or whatever, right? Like I feel like she feels like there's a block because of like the physical distance that's between you guys. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's get more though. I can understand that. I guess it would be fucking easier to work on relationships like in person. You know what I mean? So, okay. I think she's aware of this. You know what I mean? Honestly, I guess this is her own shit. For real. Like, she's going through a Temperance and a Death card. Where she needs to, and like you could probably maybe relate to this too, I don't know, but like that Temperance card, that does represent her really giving up control over a situation and really letting it be what it's supposed to be, or letting it be what it needs to be, right? Temperance is all about you taking your fucking hands off of something and finally like letting God do what he needs to do, you know what I mean? Instead of her like putting her fucking hands in it and fucking it up. And so I don't know, it's like she's walking through that, but I do believe like, I don't know why you would trigger this, but I guess this is just shit coming out. That's some shit that's getting triggered within her, and then that Death card coming out, like her shit, just knowing some history between you guys, it's like her letting go of shit. Like that's Death card, right? Hold on one second. Where, yeah, just knowing your guys' history, I just think that she probably has a really hard time with that, like her holding on to shit. And I'll give it to her. I think that she's working on this. You know what I mean? I don't see here that she's like holding on to something, and because that Temperance would probably come out in the reverse if that was the case. Like, I'm not seeing like she's holding on to something, like being fucking bitter about it. No, I think she's working on it. So, I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what's triggering her. That's where she's at in this triggered energy. Yeah, she really likes control, don't she? Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of making her, yeah, not to be, I don't think it's like an abusive way or anything like that, but you kind of just see, because that Emperor is coming out too, where it does represent control, right? And like that Temperance coming out right after it, it's almost like, she probably has a really hard time with that. I get that. All of us, I think, are kind of like that. Like, she might be kind of a control freak, and this, especially the distance, too. Like, not being able to see you face to face. It's like, automatically, that's already, like, a peg on the other side. Like, automatically, she already doesn't have control over that. You know what I mean? Which is honestly probably a good thing. Like, it's already, like, humbling her. Anyway, okay. That's not bad. I give it to her. I do think that she's changing that. Oh, period. Okay. My back hurts. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. I got one more for Rebecca, and then Veronica, and then I'll fucking, you know what I mean? Okay. I have to hurry up and get the fuck off of here. I didn't realize it was 8 already. Fuck. Okay. Let's see, though. Okay, well, that's pretty good up from the jump. Knight of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. I would guess she might be, I don't know, it looks like, well, you know what, good for her. This could be where she's like, I don't know where she lives at now, but especially if she moved, this could be, if she's like moving there, this is most likely like for her career and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not seeing like it would throw a wrench into things. She might at times feel really alone and isolated there. But no, I mean, like, as your guys' for your guys' love life, it's coming out like Knight of Cups, where you guys are still like exploring that, taking action on that. And yeah, even that the Ten of Pentacles, I would say that too, if that's trying to show me for relationship. I feel like by that point, like if she's moving there or something like that, you guys would already have a pretty solid foundation. Yeah, there is loyalty from both sides. Yeah, the only, I don't know, I'm not really seeing that would throw a wrench. The only thing that I'm seeing that would, I don't know, like be a fucking downside is that she would feel extremely isolated at times. Like she might, yeah, I don't know, she like, if she's moving there, she probably don't have no fucking like close friends or something like that. You too, though, you might have experience with this. I don't know, I'm curious if you like have experience with moving like this. And yeah, if she's like moving there and this is like new for her, like she's never done this before, you might have experience with doing that that would be very valuable to her. You can relate to that a lot. Yeah, she may get a little freaked out and shit like that. Damn, I'm curious, she says that's not a big deal now, huh? I think she's kind of lying to kick that. Oh, she's in Los Angeles. Oh, then that's how she's fucking feeling now, boo. How long has she lived there? In Los Angeles? Has she not been there long? Oh, her whole life? Oh my god. Does she want out? I'm wondering if she wants to move out of there. I can guarantee if she's still there, I guess I could understand that. If she's still there, she's probably only there for her, like, Page of Pentacles shit. like she would be there for, because like a Page of Pentacles would be like this dream that you have in terms of like career. So I guess I could get that, especially if she's into I don't know, like the arts or whatever, right? Like I guess I could get that. Yeah, that might be the only fucking reason that she's there, cause like yikes. Yeah, it kind of looks like to me she might be... Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I think that's really tying her there. She should just fucking move. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, anyway. Honest to God, like, it probably... fuck, man. Her relationships would probably flourish after that, especially with you. For real. Okay. Okay. It was an unexpected connection she didn't see coming. But now that it did... Oh, damn. Yeah, this is kind of giving us a little rundown. This is actually not that bad. She was not really looking for... I don't know. She wasn't really expecting anything. Which I guess is good. Like, she wasn't really expecting anything. And then it's like, boom, this kind of came in and knocked her off course where she wasn't really expecting to... feel the way she was feeling or be this attracted to someone. And then now that she had it, it's like I wanted to explore it. And then it's like she... God, I can't remember either, but you just see she could have sabotaged it. Because of her ego. Okay. Hold on, I just want to get more into it. It's like, okay, this is great, but I want to see kind of her feelings towards this now. She lacks a lot of confidence. She really does. Yeah, there's some deeper shit going on with her here too, where she's really got some self-esteem issues, which is what that ain't no judgment. It just is what it is. She's got some self-esteem issues, and I think that she really projects that kind of shit onto you. Where, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how we were, like, reading the shit that was coming out of, like, her being triggered? It's like, yeah, there's, like, deeper shit there. You know what I mean? Like, when you trigger someone, that's never you. That is, like, when I get triggered, that ain't your fault. You know what I mean? That's on me. Like, if I'm getting triggered and I'm feeling like I'm, like, inadequate, or I'm feeling like I'm, whatever, I'm low self-esteem, like, that's not, like, your fucking issue. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would tell her anyway, where it's like, yeah, that's how it is, bitch, for real. She sees you as someone who, I mean, she sees you as a Queen of Cups and an Empress, which is fantastic. But it really does show her kind of where her confidence lacks. Like, she probably isn't like that. Like, that Queen of Cups is someone who, they can connect with their feelings and shit, right? They know how to heal self. They know how to be supportive for someone. You know what I mean? They know how to be empathetic. And she might be challenged in doing that. Like, she might have a really fucking hard time doing that for you. And it's like she wants to be like that. I don't think it's envy either. I don't feel like it's that at all. It's like she feels like she wants to be like that, but she's like, I could never be like that. Like, I don't have that... whatever, I don't have that confidence or that ability within self to be like that. Yeah, she sees you as very attractive, clearly. But it's deeper than just physical, for sure. Yeah, and creative, period. Okay. Oh, that's definitely her. Okay, period. She kind of not, I don't want to fucking be mean, but like, she might see herself as kind of a stick in the mud sometimes. And like, because like, I don't know, like that's how she's comparing herself to you, where she's like, I'm so boring sometimes. Like I'm whatever, I'm so like dull or like serious, and she's not like that. Anyway, sorry, that was bottom of the deck shit. All right, hold on. Let's work that. Stick in the mud. Is that what I mean? Like, I think that's the saying for that, where it's like you're boring or something. That's how she views herself. Okay, anyway. She gotta work on that shit, man, for real. That is not the first time I've like felt that from her. Like this lack of confidence. I'm like, boo, like stop. Stop that. The fuck? Okay. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Boo, she fucking needs to. Period. Holy shit, from the jump, boo. I think it's deeper than that though, but for sure, money's a huge motivation. It's like money's the motivation for it, or I guess her, like her 10 of Pentacles, right, is a huge motivation for that. But like it leads to just so much more for her. I wonder where she lives. Oh, it's so much more than that. But I just really feel like that is the push. You know what I mean? That's like the push that she needs. 100%. I honest to God do feel like it's gonna happen. Her moving. I'm so curious. I wonder if we pulled this before. Have I pulled like Scorpio season for this ever? I wonder if that could be pointing at that, but anyway, let's get the fuck into this. I feel like the work is a push for this. Do I think that that's the only reason? Fuck no. You know what I mean? Because like more is revealed when this actually happens, which I honest to God think it's going to. That death card coming out. Yeah. This is where she's changing everything in her life, right? And she's letting go of things that do not fucking serve her. And then you see that moon in reverse and that 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, where that's a hard lesson that she learned. Damn. Where it's like she knew this would happen. She knew it, and she knows it now. Like, she knows it. Like, you know what I mean? That's the thing about intuition, is like, oh my God, that's such a gnarly energy to be in, is that moon in reverse, where it's like, I gaslit myself so much. Like, I knew this, like I had an intuitive hit, and I fucking like gaslit myself so hard that look at what I did. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking knew this would happen. It's like that's how she feels at the end of it. Shit, it could even put her in a situation, because that 10 of Pentacles in the reverse is like you're being uprooted, right? Like you are, like she could even be in debt after this shit. It is a huge instability over her money that's pushing that. And then you see Ace of Cups, Strength card, which is fucking great, right? Phenomenal. It's like that now, like when this happens, which I feel like it's going to, when this happens, Ace of Cups, most importantly with that card, especially with that fucking Strength, is that she's giving back to herself, finally. Like, finally, right? Like, she's finally working on herself, bitch. And then you see 8 of Wands, Lovers, where, yes, I think, like, work is a motivation, and then it's like she's pouring back into self, and then there's movement in Lovers, which is soul contracts, you know what I mean? Obviously, that's like divine union shit. And so, yeah, to answer your question, I feel like, yeah, like work's the push, but it's deeper than that, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely work for sure, but it's so much deeper than that shit. That could be some of that moon in reverse too. Where it's like like when she moves, it's like she knows that. She knows that like everything in her life's gonna change. It's not just work. So good for her. She needs to, bitch. That 8 of Wands kind of gives me faith that she will, though. I kind of always felt like that with her, though. Where it's like, I don't know. I just kind of get this feeling like she's already made this fucking decision, but she just needs to do it. I don't know why she's staying at that job. Shit's crazy. Okay, hold on, y'all. Bam. Okay. My back hurts. Veronica, are you in here, boo? Where the fuck is my husband at? He's been gone for so long. Oh, I hope she's still... Oh, period. There you are, boo. Hold up. Where's my Instagram? There it is. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Hold up, bitch. Okay. Okay. Period. Hold up, bitch. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Oh! Okay. Such good context. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go. Veronica, you know the drill, boo. Oh my god, I'm so curious. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's start with Oracle, boo. Hold up. Okay. Let me see current. Oh, I wonder if you guys had that the last time. Where's he at? Just give it to me straight. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm not mad. Outcome. Period. I'm gonna do one more. You know what? I'll do one more for him. Fuck it. I'll do one more for you too. We'll even this out. Actually, it looks really good. Okay. You know what? Okay. To answer your question, well, I guess it's not, like, just to answer the context, I guess. As of right now in Oracle, and of course we're going to get into Tarot, I do not see anything that is, like, raising an eyebrow. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, oh yeah, he's like he's messaging someone else or some shit. Like, I'm not seeing that. Now, this secretive card is coming out on bottom of the deck, which is overall energy for this, right? That's secretive. I feel like this is kind of just showing me, like, yeah, this is, like, overall energy for this shit, right? Like, this is the whole fucking reason that we're doing this reading, is because we are feeling like hold on. And of course my phone's fucking dying. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta wait for Veronica to make sure that Veronica can see me. Hold on. Of course, when I'm cooking, my dreads look like they're fake. Sorry, that was like tripping me out. I've probably been in fucking staring at screens too long today. Hold up, booze. Okay, period. Okay. I just had to make sure that you were there. Okay. What was I saying? I'm just gonna start from the top. That secretive card coming out on bottom of the deck, that's like the whole reason that we're doing this reading, right? Is because there's this feeling of someone's hiding something, someone's being sneaky, someone's being dishonest, you know what I mean? And so, do I think that that's happening? No. I don't, but like I understand why he's coming out on bottom of the deck, right? Because like that's your feelings coming into this. Okay, really committed this time is coming out. Sorry, excuse me, I have indigestion. Really committed this time is coming out as current challenge situation, right? This does represent no games, right? Like there's no games being played here. This is all about loyalty. And yeah, that's probably the challenge where it's like, yeah, we're like, whatever, you're questioning that, he's worried about that. But yeah, that shows me that there are no games that are being fucking done on either side. The shit that's coming out on your side is 11-11 and sick and tired. The 11-11, and I feel like you've had this kind of stuff before where it does represent that it's a soul contract, right? That's in place here. However, that sick and tired that's coming out, this is your fear of repeating a fucking cycle with him, period, end of story, right? Like that is your biggest fear. That is like that is what you do not want to fucking do. Oh God, you do not want that more than anything, is to have to go through the same shit with him again. And then broken mirrors and desires coming out for him. And so that broken mirrors, that represents, it's a lot of turmoil that he was in. I don't really think he's there anymore. However, I feel like the turmoil that he went through, because that card represents lessons that were learned, right? Or lessons that are being learned because you fucked up, right? And so I think it's more that where he was in a lot of turmoil and he's really learning from that. I'll give it to him, for real. And that desire that's coming out, that of course that is like intense feelings that he has towards you, obviously. But that is also his sexual desire towards you that's coming out. So yeah, I'm not, and then anyway, messages coming out as outcome where that does represent a meetup, right? Meeting up, and it represents during that meetup, it's like face-to-face, honest conversation, heart-to-heart conversation. So, period. Let's get into tarot though. Let's keep going. Wait. Really? Oh. I knew that 11-11 card looked familiar. Okay. Let's go, boo. Let me see current. I don't know what message card do I want to do. 9 of Cups is coming out in the reverse. Oh, that could be kind of what's rubbing you the wrong way. Is that shit. Like, hold on. Hold on. I just want to see where he's at. I'm going to get one more for him. Let me do one more for him. And I might do one more for that outcome too. Okay. Okay. I don't know. The only thing I could think of him, like, saying that... Hold on. Like, him swearing that he didn't send that, I think is kind of a mask that he's in. I think that he was, like, fucking... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, but I'm gonna describe that 9 of Cups in reverse. That might be kind of what's rubbing... Actually, let me pull one more for you. I just want to point out that you guys are coming out as swords matches, which I feel like you guys have before. What is going on with him? Okay. And what was I saying? 9 of Cups in the reverse. I want to go, I want to talk about that. That 9 of Cups, and that could be kind of what's throwing you off, or like what you're clocking. He could be the same fucking way though, because this is your guys' energy together, where it kind of shows me these two people, because 9 of Cups in the reverse is a mask card, where this person is acting like they're okay. Like, they're acting like things are copacetic with them, you know what I mean? Like, things are okay emotionally, like, they're okay. However, it's kind of a front, right? Like, this 9 of Cups in the reverse is like, I'm putting on, like, I'm kind of like overdoing it. Like, I'm I'm like overly trying to put on this mask because I don't want this person to think that I'm like fucking wrecked over this, or I'm feeling insecure about this, or whatever, right? It's kind of a mask card of your emotions. Kind of like putting on just a better front than you're actually feeling is basically what a Nine of Cups in reverse is. It's like just pretending like you're happy when you're not, right? Is basically that. Now, he's over here. I'm going to start with him. He's over here in Eight of Cups and Hierophant, where, I mean, I'll give it to him. I do think that, because I didn't see this kind of shit with him when I was reading for him in the past. So you do see, I feel like that Eight of Cups is where it goes off that broken mirrors. I really feel like he does not want to, same as you, he does not want to go back to a situation where it's going to be toxic. He doesn't want to come back to this if it's going to be same shit. We're fighting about the same shit. Neither one of us have changed, right? And he is kind of taking like that personal responsibility because he's in Hierophant where he's like, I'm over here in my Hierophant. This could be religion. This could be his spirituality, whatever the fuck. I like to see it for him. He's really utilizing something in his life that is bettering him, basically. And it will better this relationship for sure. Yeah, okay. And then your Injustice and Eight of Wands. I just so feel like... Oh, wait, are you going to see him? You must be. You must be going to see him. Okay. That Justice and that Eight of Wands coming out, because that Eight of Wands, it can represent like movement or like travel, right? And I just so feel like, and please remind me if this came out before, because I kind of felt like the last time that I read for you guys, I was like, yo, these kind of feelings that you guys are feeling, like, it's not going to feel like this when you finally see this person. Like, I just feel like things are going to be finally fucking resolved, like, truly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna, like, wash our hands clean of this and put a fucking end to, like, whatever the hell we went through. And I don't know, I like to see that coming out on your side, especially if you guys have not gotten into, like, super deep conversations. Like, if you guys didn't really truly hash it the fuck out, that Justice card is where you are receiving answers for things that got left unsaid, right? This is actually pretty good. I mean, I'm not seeing, bitch, I'm not seeing anything that is clocking me like I'm creeped out by him or anything like that. He actually looks pretty good. And then Queen of Swords and the Four of Cups in reverse is coming out as outcome, where this is showing me, I kind of feel like this is where, after that heart-to-heart conversation, this is your energy, which is great. Like, I'm sure he's going to feel the same way because he came out on bottom of the deck. But this is where your perception of this is going to change, where you're not focusing on, like, that shit in the past, right? That's the whole thing about a Four of Cups, is like that person's just focusing on the wrong shit. They're focusing on shit in the past. When that comes out in the reverse, it's like your focus is finally on that Ace of Cups that's being handed to you. So, yeah, it looks good. Yeah. What fucking message can I do for him? Do you know what? I'm going to do this one. I haven't done this one in a long time. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Where's he at? Okay. Could be some jealousy there. He's pretty scared. Dude, I would say that too. I just feel like he's gonna feel so much fucking better after he sees you, for real. Okay. It's not bad. Okay. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that he's changing. Sorry, I was just like, I wanted to pull 6 of these. I feel like you do need a lot of these for this deck. The first one that came out is I do like you, and a lot of other people do too. I definitely want to spend more time with you. If I tell you how I feel, it might change everything. What are we waiting for? Let's do this. There's an energy between us, a vibe that I can't deny. You're the person I want to do life with, and I think we have a pretty unique connection. Hold on, I want to do, it's actually pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let me just do 3 of these. Okay. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. Your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. I feel this insane attraction to you. Nothing really makes sense without you. Good. And I can't stop thinking about what we had. I am hopeful that we will reunite again. Yeah, I do feel like shit. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good meetup, for real, for real. Oh, damn. Oh, he better ooh. Just like thinking about what the hell happened last time, he better step it the fuck up, boo. Okay, hold on. It's probably my husband gonna come through that door. I was getting worried about you.
I didn't get crushed.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Why do you seem like you're upset?
It was longer than I thought. We had to go out of town.
I'm sorry.
That is the most gorgeous house I've ever seen.
Whose house is it?
His grandmother.
Oh.
Private pond. Lots of acres. I took a picture of the pond. I was overwhelmed by that house.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah.
Who all went out there?
Me, Ryan, and Adam, another guy that works with us.
Oh.
And then I go to Chipotle. Order 2 burritos, 2 things of chips. The chick just gives me burritos and was like, forgot my chips. And she gives me a chips and was like, it was
Forgot my other chip.
And then the other guy comes out. He's like, can you just put this in the other bag? I don't want to open another bag. It's the worst Chipotle experience I've ever had in my life.
I'm sorry, Bobby.
I got your dinner.
You what?
I got your dinner.
A what?
I got your dinner.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, y'all. I'll be out there in a second. I'll be out there in a second. I'm done here. I just gotta do a question. Okay. Taylor, do you have a question, boo? Are you still on here? Sorry I went kind of long on that, Bronco. That was tea, though. Hold on, y'all. I can't believe my fucking live got restricted. I'm gonna close this one because I have to plug you guys into my charger, but it's like down here, and you guys are plugged into my long charger. So, I'll be back on here on, what is today? Wednesday? Right? I wonder why that has a cross in it. I'll be back on here Friday. In the evening, probably around like 9. Yeah, I mean. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I love you. Come over on the YouTube right quick, but I gotta plug this phone in. Oh, Taylor, are you still in here, boo? Did you have a question? Period. Hold up. Where? Does you got a question, Taylor? Hold on. You might be typing me right now. Ow! I just pulled my hair. period. Okay, hold up. I'll use this deck. Sorry, I was thinking if I should use an oracle. It depends. Let me see what comes out with this. Thank you for getting dinner, baby.
Moving one gun safe turned into moving a gun safe, a cabinet, and a box spring.
Love that. Did she at least like bake you muffins or something?
She wasn't there.
Oh.
It was just us three. And he's gonna need that shit moved again this weekend. So Adam and I were like, "You're fucking buying us pizza if you got us moving this 500-pound gun safe."
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. And they both admitted I'm the strongest.
Well, it's because you are. All right. Ignore me.
Okay.
Okay.
This is usual.
Thank you. Okay. I appreciate the majors that he's in. So, Death card and Justice coming out. And I'm going to talk about those and then, like, get into the minor and shit like that. But Death card coming out. So, 4 of Wands, Death, Ace of Swords. 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, Justice. That Death card coming out. I, like, love this card. But I don't like it when I see that people are, like, see the truth. But they are resisting implementing those changes into their life, or they are still trying to stay in comfortability. I don't know. It like doesn't really fucking make sense to me. But that Death card coming out, it represents that, right? It represents that you're letting go of something. It's typically that you are letting go of a mind frame, especially like that Ace of Swords, right? It's like you're letting go of this core belief that you so held on to, right? That needed to fucking change. That's the whole thing about Death card. It's fine. Like it's like those core beliefs that he probably grew up with. He's like going through this Death card moment where it's like that belief that I had, it's not serving me. All it's done, like it served its purpose in the past probably. Like whatever probably saved me, probably saved a lot of shit. But right now, this belief that I have, it's doing nothing but causing pain for me. That's the whole thing about death, is like you're finally letting that go so you can step into a new way of being, right? Just considering like that 4 of Wands and that Ace of Swords is surrounding that, it's most likely a concept or a belief that he has about relationships, right? That's the whole thing about 4 of Wands. That it could be relationships or family in particular. Anyway, I don't know why this is coming out about his feelings. Apparently you're triggering something within him, boo. It's almost like karma's kind of being served to him, but he doesn't want to admit it. That'd very much be 4 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and Justice. That Justice is like I know, it's almost like, I guess that like looking at this from his feelings with you, this would be like admitting it's like seeing that maybe this other person was right. Maybe this other person had the belief that they had was different from yours, but it was better. Like you have, like, you know what I mean? Like he has a problem with admitting wrongs, justifying shit a lot. Stubborn. He's scared to answer to you for things. He's scared to be held accountable. It's like he's so scared. Just a scared. That's, I mean, that ain't on you, boo. This just looks like to me, this is a scared little kid. This has to be a deeper wound here going on with him. Can I get Love Oracle? Hold on. I was feeling that one, and I'm still feeling it. I honestly kind of want to see if there's anything deeper that's going to come out. Sorry, I'm just looking at that Four of Wands and that Four of Pentacles. He's still holding on to this relationship with you. Even if he fucking says he's not. He is, and he'll eventually admit that to himself. He probably already is. Oh. Well, this is very Death, Ace of Swords, the shit I was talking about. Good for him. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. That's exactly this shit. Oh, good thing I pulled this deck. Okay. It's so good to get clear. Mother wounds. I fucking knew it was something deeper. I just didn't know what it was. Okay. Yeah, like a scared little kid. I was so feeling that with this shit. Okay, mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. And then you're so special. Oh, shit, okay. You're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. I have not seen this one in so long. You're so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversations. I have not seen that in so long. That's wild. Yes. Period. Reads to me as rationalizing fucked up ways or situations. 100% yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm so glad I pulled that. Yeah, there's a lot deeper, I guess yeah. Like, when I'm pulling for him, I'm like, oh yeah, that's like, I want to get like cutesy feelings, but then it's always like, boom, like here we go. This is the karmic lesson he's learning. Jesus. I'm like, I just wanted to know if he missed her. No, it is good though. It's good. Like, I just find that so funny because I like always go into it. I'm like, yeah, like we're gonna see like if he misses you and some feelings. It's like, nope, that's not what we're gonna do. That's what we're not gonna do. Is do that. Oh, god damn, I was on here kind of long. Well, booze, I gotta pee. I will be back on here Friday. Probably around like 6. But I'll post on my stories and let you guys know for sure. Alright, boo-boos. Alright. Well, I love you guys, and yeah, I'll see you on Friday, boo.